Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, episode 18. So, I got a note saying that in the notifications, my friend noticed that cards are going away. 2 packs, apparently the Recontract Universe and the Cybernetic Successor is going to be discontinued. We have not a whole lot of time to get those cards before they're... I mean, the cards, I think they said like the cards are coming back later, but the pack itself will be gone. So I have them written down. So all I need to do, so I really didn't want to do this, but because like I'd rather just the cards be there forever. Why do they need to go? But it is what it is. So Recontract Universe we already have, luckily enough, and we have this one too, apparently. And I don't know why. And then Cybernetic Successor, we gotta buy this 3 times. So yeah, we'll buy them and just have them. I don't know what cards is here. We'll just get them and see what we get. Close. Purchase. Okay. Purchase. Done. Now that's not what I wanted to do. I would try to save up my gems for... I would have liked to have had more gems. So that when the other cards show up, I'll have a chance to draw for them. And I wanted to again keep buying these 2 if they had even more to increase my crafting points. Because I don't have very many crafting points. Oh, yes, you know what? We could get 60 cards, so let's just go ahead and do that. So I wasn't ready for this, right? I was waiting for either before the thing runs out, or the day of when it runs out, the gold pass thingy, the dual pass. I would have done an episode then, and it's not time yet, but if the card is going to go away, those 2 boxes, why not just get them? So I'm doing this, but I really don't have like an episode. Magical Marionette? Okay, they're both new. I'll take all the new cards. Oh, is that... I think that one was the one in Duelist of the Roses. I think so. Again, on the dirt, which is what the whole map is. It's labyrinths in a straight line, and you can only go up 1, 2, 3, or 4 paths, or maybe 5 paths. I forget how big the map is, but all the rest is blocked off with labyrinth walls that you can't go through. You can only send up 1 at a time. Or, you know, you can take 2 paths and send 2 monsters up, but they also go around. And anyway, they get an extra 500 attack, and that's a lot of attack back in old Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, just like if you've watched the Duelist of the Roses playthrough, you'll see the map. It's the dinosaur guy, Rex, I believe his name was, and yeah, he was. I mean, they're all like they're all challenging, especially if you go the other route first. If you take on Yu-Gi-Oh! First, I don't know how you're gonna win, but if you go the other route and you join Yu-Gi-Oh! And take on the Seto team, you kind of like get decent enough cards to be able to handle it. And then the Beetle, oh, that bug kid, because you had, again, the hardest thing about that game, oh, the unicorn's nice too, was like you weren't allowed to fight people if your deck was stronger than theirs, so you had to like nerf your deck all the time, and it was such a odd way to play it. Sword of the Soul Eater? Okay, I know this isn't anything to do with the bamboo cards. A level 3 or lower normal monster. Strange. So yeah, I think I could continue the story, the solo story part. Oh, is that a storm dragon? It's a fairy. It's a storm dragon, but fairy. I see. Why couldn't it just be a storm fairy? Ah, whatever. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there's dragons everywhere, but they're not dragons. Oh, the Flower Wolf was actually an interesting, easy card to make too. Oh, we got another Swords of Revealing Light. I see, I see. Kaiser Seahorse. So that's what we have, but we have a... This card can be treated as 2 tributes to summon a light monster. I see. Ah, we have Neo, Kaiser Seahorse, right? And that one has the other effect as well. So I was kind of like, huh? Go for it. Scorpion again from the old one and Gemini counter. Cool. Ooh, rainbow? Is it gonna be an ultra rare? It is an ultra rare. Ooh, you know what? I think I have an idea that I want to try out, but I don't know how this game is gonna play it. But another Crimson Dragon would be crazy, I think, in my deck. So I can get 2 Crimson Dragons out, and they can both do something at the same time. Thousand Eyes Jellyfish. I don't think that jellyfish actually has 1,000 eyes. I'm gonna call it out now. I don't think it does. Anyway, a bunch of gold, so maybe some more super rares. Again, we need one more Kaibaman. I would like to have 3 copies of Kaibaman now. Oh, my Magic Jammer. That used to be good in Duelist of the Roses. Yeah, so that was just like a straight up Magic Jammer. You didn't have to discard cards or anything and do Duelist of the Roses. No wonder the game felt so fun. Like, you didn't have to like sacrifice much. You just had to like get a stronger deck and stop them from... That's what I thought it was. Remember when we got the copycat card? And I'm like, is it copycat? And it was this one, right? If this card is summoned, target 1 face-up monster your opponent controls, this card's attack and defense becomes the same attack and defense. So really, like, this was a pain in the butt card back then, because you finally get your card out, and you get this one, and you just like match it, attack, remove both cards from the field, and then you gotta start all over again. And that's where the dual summoning was strong too. It's why I had it in my deck at the first, because I realized how strong it was for like old school Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? And I might get back to old school Yu-Gi-Oh cards maybe this episode. People Running About is a card. Okay, weird. There's some odd cards, and I think it's fun to be able to find cards that you're just like, that's not a real card. And it's like, yeah, it is. Cool, XYZ gift. I know, the Mystic Lamp. Mid Shield Gardener, okay. And the Painful Return we got again, I see, okay, I see it. So yeah, while we get some more cards, Influence Dragon, I already have it. You can target 1 face-up monster you control becomes Dragon type until the end of the phase. That would help for... You are a tuner too, a 3-star tuner is not good though. 8, 9, 10, 11... Wait, I think you could drop this card down, turn Kaiba into a dragon. You might not have to, but if it needs to be 2 tuners, then you don't. You only need this. Again, the thing with... I'll get back to my card soon. I could use that, yes, but I already have a card that can kind of do that and do something else, so... Test Ape! Are you joking me? We had this before, but yeah, it's a Test Ape, everybody. And then you're there. Okay, another card I know from the old school Duelist of the Roses era. So many cards I know from like the old stuff. Oh, well that's a cute looking card. It's a flying fish! 800 and 500. Man, like again, those cards just don't do enough anymore. Dark Scorpion combination, Wings, Sage, Felkos. Okay. Last 10 pack, okay. With 2 cards. Both of them are from Duelist of the Roses era. Both of those too. Cool. I am gonna get all the cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, I hope, in this game. That would be fantastic. I would love that. Ooh. Crimson Sunbird. And then Cyber Shadow Gardna again. Uh-huh. Another old one from Yu-Gi-Oh! Door, I should say. Yu-Gi-Oh! Neo Basian. Okay, Garbage Collector. I see. Very strange cards. Electric Snakes Old School. I think Dark Prisoner's from the old one too. Token Sunday. I don't think there is decks that use like tokens anymore to do stuff. Oh wow, we actually got I'm Duck. And this was the bane of my existence in Duelist of the Roses. Change all face-up dragon type monsters in the field to defense position. Also, they cannot change their battle positions. Oh, it was way worse. Duelist of the Roses, it permanently froze all dragons on the field, face up or face down, I think it was. And they like every AI had like all of these types of cards, and it was just like if you had a zombie deck or a dragon deck, they would find a way to just wipe out all your cards. And I was they bother me, those cards. So yeah, anyway, it's just reminded me of like, man, like you finally get your cards out and they're just like dragon thing, and you're just like goodbye to all your cards. Morphing Jar 2 we had before, I see. We need the other morphing jars and the Harpy Lady Sisters, and we got 1 ultra rare and 3 super rares. Very nice. One that we had before, but cool. All right. And a 2,700. That's so low. Oh, there's a special thing. So they're doing a thing like you can get this stuff if you just pay a little bit of gems. You could get these things on the top, and they give you some cards as well to try to get some stuff. It says it's only gonna last so long, and I can't afford these gems unless they just keep recycling them. But yeah, like I'm not there for the gems, sadly. I don't have enough gems to do what I want to do, first of all, let alone buy the extra things that we didn't collect yet. So let's go to my deck first, now that we got the cards that could have disappeared. That we've got them now. I could actually delete that. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at all the stuff I've written down before, which is like where I am, what I'm doing. Is there more cards? Yes, there is. I was wondering if I already live streamed or not. No, I think I'm going to explain some stuff and try some stuff that I said before and see if I was right or if I've changed. Oh, good grief! I got this. Okay, no, I gotta go back before we go. There's a free thingy to draw. I'm glad I read that in the shop. There's a free pack somewheres. I might have scrolled right over it. There. But a Conqueror clad in gold is a bunch of days left, but again, if you're watching at a later date or on YouTube, who knows when you're watching this, but for me, real time, I have that many days. But yeah, I'm so glad I saw that. If I would have missed it, my friend would have been like, like, I wrote it down. I was like, yeah, but it was there, not up there. Anyway. funny stuff. I'm glad I'm going through all of the notes. We got an ultra rare on the left side, which just means we could get anything. Let it be a Crimson Dragon. Ace Master, new. Not new. No, that is new. I don't know what you are. During the main phase, pay 800 LP to add one of those. Okay. So that must be a whole card set around them as well. Okay. Oh! So, again, I like those cards because of Duelist of the Roses, but I don't think I want to run them. The Luna Lights are another deck of cards. Yeah, okay. Tiki Soul is there. Okay. Ice Master looks pretty cool. You found a new card pack. Sisters of the Light. Sisters of the Light? Oh. And then Artifact. Durandal. Anyway, cool. Recommend it. There you go, it's gone now. That should be it. Good, okay. Now we can go back to the deck. My bad, I jumped there too quickly. Is the season reset again, by the way? And not a whole lot of time really has gone by between episodes. Not really, but the seasons go really quickly. So if you didn't get this, you won't be able to just use this box and have those cards, but you could get the cards somewhere else, obviously. But you wouldn't be able to get this box and this box. Now, I wonder how many other boxes I missed over the 4 years when I took a break from this game. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? So the crafting guide, you've already seen that. The Blue Eyes 2 routes, with all of the meta is into that. I made it and I'm just gonna leave it. I don't really want to use it. I know how strong it is, but I just don't want to use it. My bamboo that I want to try out. My 10k never die with those 3 cards, yeah. My banished deck that I would basically need help on that one. That one I truly need help with, because I don't know how to make it work. I see the cards that I added. The 2 on the left is definitely something that I know they work together somehow. But if we have to take that deck online, I have no idea how to even go about it, and I don't know if my friend will be able to figure that out too. But I want to get a banished deck going because I want to get all the gems done, and if we just banish a few cards, we'll get some more gems, some easy gems. If we can banish the cards. But yeah, and then the future Blue Eyes is still the same. So I guess I could show you. This is new, right? Ish. Right, so I just added everything. Anything that said banish, I added everything. Even banishing my own cards. Anything, if I banish my own or my opponent's, I think that counts as banishing something, so I just added everything. And then this needs to get fixed really, really, really badly because I don't know what to get rid of. And I don't know if I should still try to run my Blue Eyes cards or just try to run the banished cards and nothing else and just try to banish cards. Right? Like, I just don't know. But yeah, that's just a chaos mess, and I basically need more time with this game. And then maybe like watch somebody or something show me how to do the banish cards. So I'm just pretending that these are the new Blue Eyes cards. And Small World I added there because I'm not too sure if that'll work out. But I'm also missing all of my other cards that should have been in here. Why are they not in here? That should be in my deck. Because that's how I can easily search for that card with that right there. And I may... Oh, I've already changed it. Okay, I've already got 3 and 3, and I'm trying something out. And I'll talk about it once I get back to my deck. But my plan isn't working. My idea that I had is not working. And it's worded as it is, and it's worded like it could be or could not be, but because it's not worded that one way, it could not be, is what the is what it is. Yeah, it really is. I'm only missing to add these cards. That's really it. I don't want to save because it's gonna move it in front of this, and I'll deal with it later. This is something I've always wanted to do. Again, synchro I've always wanted to do, and just go like all synchro. Or basically all synchro, and I could still pull off some stuff to go with it. But yeah, I don't know. This one is not working because I can't go into the cards that I wanted to. You have to do very specific things to get the Stardust cards out. I need to build a deck around that, not go this way and then add Stardust to it. Like it doesn't. I can't seem to find a way to make it work. And the Blue Eyes Priestess route. So I will try to explain this, but I want to be able to pull cards into my hand, and the only one that can do that is her. So all you need to do is you can send one effect monster you control to the graveyard and add up to 2 Blue Eyes. That's it, only 2 Blue Eyes monsters. With different names to your hand. So I have 1, 2, 3, and another 1, and that one. 5 cards I could search and bring to my deck, to my hand anytime I want. One is a Raigeki. If I wanted to not Raigeki, I could go you and get that card out. I could go for this. I could go for that if I'm about to destroy something. Or my card could get destroyed and I could just get this card out for free very quickly when something gets destroyed. So like, oh, and this is also a Blue Eyes card, isn't it? It is. You know what? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards that can be searched by her alone. That's awesome. And this is like a good amount of monsters now. I could add a bit more as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I have 6 though. Maybe I can get rid of you and add another one of you, if I ever got the 3rd card. So I don't know. I watched the video, and I'm gonna just like talk about it because if I talked about it last episode, my bad. I have the notes here now, and I've been doing way more Stardew Valley than this game at this present moment. So, but I watched the thing about like how to make decks and ideas, theories, why you do this, the math behind it all. And it's a person that I would trust when they're giving the information to know what they're talking about. I kind of do that with Tekken. I watch certain people, and only a very few certain people. And the same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! I went around and searched around, and then I saw the person who was teaching it, and I'm like, yep, okay, I'll watch this. Now, I don't want to name drop, but you may be able to figure it out based upon what I've already said. So they said like 5 normal summoning cards, a total of 5. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, so I got too many. And then there was like a whole bunch of other rules, like 3 or 1. Never really go 2. Either you want the card or you don't want the card. You don't want to be like maybe. So, and if you're maybe, then you gotta ask more questions, which is kind of where I was already at, right? I was already telling people to like question your cards, find out all of the things about your deck, and ask if you got this card right away, is it good? If you got it later, is it good? If you got it later, is it like absolutely useless to you? Like, you gotta ask all those questions yourself, right? And it was basically going through that, and I'm like, oh, okay, so yeah, never 2, huh? You either want to draw it or hopefully not. And something that I wasn't sure about, but the more bricks you have in your deck, the stronger it is. And I'm like, really? Because I would have assumed the more bricks, the more chance you have to brick. But yeah, I'm assuming there's some other knowledge behind that I'm not there yet. But yeah, this deck here has a lot of bricks, and maybe it is a strong deck. Now, I also haven't changed everything around. No, I probably haven't, but I'm running these cards because I actually like them. I really like these cards. And I would rather just play with this deck more than the other one. So that's just more my style, is just to bring these cards out, move some things around, get some extra 1,000 attack, pop a card anytime I want, move another card and put it back to somebody's hand. And normally I attack a synchro or a ritual one, so when you put it back to hand, it doesn't go to the hand, it goes back to this extra summoning, the extra deck, right? That's where it goes. So yeah, it's a strong card. And then this one, although it says it's immune to, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects, it could also not be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. It still somehow gets targeted by card effects and dies, apparently my friend said, but I don't know what they're doing for it not to be targeted. I guess not target, but destroyed by a card effect. Or card effects doesn't mean traps or spells or something, I don't know, but my friend said they got this out a few times and they still find a way to get rid of it. And no, they're not like turning it to the side and attacking it, they're doing something and the card is getting defeated. And it's just like, oh boy, yeah. So I don't know about the online bit, but it sounds like a terrible time. To me it does anyway. But yeah, I just like these cards, so I kind of want to still keep this deck around, and she will work quite well to get these cards out, so I do want to see her. I do want to draw into her. I may not end up with a Magia or a Cipher on turn 1, but I'll probably have these out on the field, and that's good enough, and that's all I really want anyway. And then we got the non-meta, which is what I like. I made that. It's the same as like the episode 17 deck, right? It's literally like no Valor, no Ash, none of them. And I got basically all the same cards. I want to keep this in because it's like a trap card. And I kind of like more traps than the spells right now. So like that's probably the only like meta card in there, but I'm writing it off as in like it's a trap card that a lot of people like to use, but because it's actually so good. But I don't want to run hand traps. I'm learning that I don't like the hand traps, like at all. I don't want to use them against people, but I also wouldn't want to get them used against me. So, and that's not how Yu-Gi-Oh is played, so I'm kind of doomed. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Okay, we might have too many of those cards. The old Blue Eyes. So I'm doing this for... Remember when I said I kind of missed my old Blue Eyes deck? Well, I kind of like recreated the old Blue Eyes deck. It's a little slower to bring out. I brought in Kaiba Man because you can at least still bring out a Blue Eyes as well. And this will allow me to do something with a spell and draw a card. And this is still my favorite card, so I want it. All my cards are in here that I like. And then I added stuff like this, so I can throw things in and do stuff like that. And I'm not here to draw any of these, right? I'm here to get cards and then bring out these the old style way. And I brought these back into the deck because I got all these draw cards that I want to use, and I got rid of the overpowered field spell that I have and put back in this. Like, that's all I want. So here's where I'm probably gonna test this today, this episode, is do I still like this style of deck? Now, I've noticed that my deck is missing one of the main components that was the weakness of my deck. Not enough monster cards that can do stuff. And if they get destroyed, I'm really in trouble. And I need to delay sometimes. And the delay was all those cards that destroy other cards. The Raigeki would be one, but the when you attack, it destroys all attack positioning monsters on the field, your opponent's monsters, and cards like that will just, if they do an attack, or if you flip this card, they can't attack this turn. Those type of delay cards is what I had in this deck, and I just didn't add them because I have 40 already, and I wouldn't know what else to get rid of. And these cards are a little bit overtuned as well, but I'll just give them a whirl and see if I like them. Because I still want to be able to search for a card, worst case scenario, right? And I have 3 of these. Why do I only have 2, I wonder? I kind of want to keep everything. I mean, I could drop down one of these, I guess. and get this more than this. But I like destroying cards, and being able to draw is kind of good too. I don't know, so I'm kind of like, maybe I could get rid of another. If we got too many of these or something, I think we might actually have too many of those. Maybe I can get rid of that. That'll be a little bit safer. Yeah, that's actually safer. Okay, so my old blue eyes moved there. So we're back to episode 17. We're on episode 18 now. And I kind of like, this was the general idea, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I had the 6 back then before the video that I watched. Videos, actually. And I only got that. So none of my fun cards that I like. And then straightforward. And I didn't know what to... I'm missing an extra card. And I didn't need 3 of these, and if I had this or this, I would put an extra copy of those in, but I don't. So I put in a Tyrant Wing or the other card, right? It was the other, whatever the other card was at this point. I don't know what it was now. That or any one of these, but like I'm just missing a card. And this card won't work because I don't want to discard a card with this deck and then pull 2 dragons out when there are only 2 dragons I could pull out anyway. And yeah, anyway, so it's that. And this is, I want this for long battles that I choose to delay myself against AI that can't beat me, but it will never work anywheres but solo easy AI with this deck, this overpowered deck. But yeah, so there's my old episode 17. Let's get to the new deck and my new ideas that I'm trying to figure out. So I'll just delete this now. R1, yeah. And then let's add the main blue eyes back to the front. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I am still missing a Kaiba the Legend, and I really don't want to pull these many cards out, but 1 is not enough and 3 is too much. I guess really 1 would be the better number though, based upon what I'm learning, because I want to use the ability that it has to put a card either from the grave to my hand, very rarely, but at the end of the turn I could always summon it a blue eyes on field. And I think that's pretty awesome to be able to pull off if it allows me to. But I was using it to put these cards back in the deck. And you're like, what? So I gotta read this because I get it now. And again, I've a few of my other few of my other viewers were here. They would have told me this as well. But it says once per turn, when an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated, quick effect, you can negate the activation. Quick effect, you contribute this synchro summon card, special summon 1 light dragon synchro monster from your extra deck in defense position, except Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, but destroy it during the end of this turn. So when you read once per turn, it's for that paragraph, and it's not once per turn you can activate quick effect negating the thing and quick effect do the synchro thing. Once per turn, because what I've done was once per turn I used the bottom quick effect and brought out a card, brought out the thingy, and then I purposely let the ultimate go into the grave, and then in the next turn I tried to activate the effect again and it doesn't activate. It's because it wasn't synchro summoned, it was just brought out by an effect from the graveyard, right? And I can only do it once if you synchro summon it, not once per turn. If it had once per turn, like the top one does, I could do it once per turn, but it doesn't. Now, I'm not saying this card's out of date, because that's maybe too crazy. It would have been cool if it had that effect. So what I was bouncing around in my head was, I guess I gotta get this card out, and then try to add 1 or 2 of these in the graveyard. Again, we're not there yet, because we don't have the cards. But if that doesn't work the way I think it doesn't work, it's not gonna work either. So where I'm trying to go with 2 of these in the grave, it's when I get the Quetzalcoatl card and it can bring synchro cards from the grave and special summon them. It doesn't say special summon them ignoring their whatever, you know what I mean? So I'm assuming when it says special summon them, because I didn't actually summon these out correctly, I got them from here and then they went into the grave. I don't think Quetzalcoatl is going to be able to search those in the graveyard, even though they're there, and put them onto the field, right? That's what I'm thinking is going to happen. I hope it doesn't, and I hope Quetzalcoatl is strong enough of a dragon to be able to pull these dragons back out. And if not, well then that's the problem with what I'm trying to learn now. Yes, I know that there's a few like emulators for this game that I can like try to test, but it's not an official software. It's literally somebody like a fan-made thing that's ripping things from one game without permission, really. And I just don't want to get myself in trouble. I don't think I would get in trouble for using it and just trying a deck out the cards that I want to try out right now, just so I could practice and see if it works or not. So I'm just waiting. I'm just not going to do it. Because I just don't like going into gray areas when it comes to my channel and live streaming. So I'm just going to stay on the correct side, and I'll use this proper app, the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That's all I'm using. No fan-made stuff or none of that stuff. And I'll wait for the cards to come out when they eventually come out. I know the cards are out now for like the the O something and the other something. There's 2 Yu-Gi-Ohs. Remember I was talking about them before? Yeah, but we're waiting for it to come out our way. Did ECG and OTG or something like that? Yeah, I think so. And we're the TCG or whatever, and we're waiting for that to come out over here, and it's gonna be months later. So, but it's already been out for a while now. The cards that I'm waiting for, just not printed out in English probably and over here yet. I guess, question marks? I don't know these Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, but if Quetzalcoatl can't pull those 2 cards out, then my first plan of having my Quetzalcoatl get real strong is gone out the window with this setup. Okay, so basically I was just getting this card out and this card out, putting 2 of these in a grave and allowing both of them to pop. Then somehow getting my hands on this and then putting another one back into the thing, and then summoning out 2 more. Doing one of these permanently, right? One of those, and then turning it into this. And then that just protects it. And then I was like, well, why don't I just go 1 into the grave, and then one of these, turn it into this, and get one of these out right away, permanent, with the crimson one. And then on the next turn, see, the problem is that it's taken me 2 turns to do what I'm trying to get done. I need to try to figure out how to do it in 1 turn so that my dragon is strong. And if I do it in 1 turn, I'm missing cards. And then I'm like, why not 2 of these then? You see where my brain is constantly keeping on trying to like one up my first idea to another one. So anyway, hopefully I'm not going too fast, but really it's just that to get that one out. One's on the field, one's in grave. And then this comes back, but I can't activate the thingy again, so I've been turning that into this. And then I get another one of those out, and then I do this again to get Cipher. And then I think I can pull out 2 of these with Quetzalcoatl, and I don't think I'll be able to pull this one out, unfortunately. Right? So it's unfortunate, because like I can't, this card only searches, I believe I have this written down by the way too. I'm kind of skipping ahead, but it's okay. I'll skip ahead on purpose. I'll go right back up here. I'll highlight this and I'll scroll down now. So I don't want to click anything. Where are you at? Spirits. Spirit can only search Crimson and Ultimate. And I think it may be able to search this, but I would never ever use this to get this out. So it's the only two that I can't search this or this, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Like, I just gotta leave it as is. I can't search it anything else, and I don't know if there's other cards that I could add, like the Quasar Dragon or Shooting Quasar Dragon, and there's like another one, but the other one I don't think I wanted the effects onto it, but this one's another one that I wouldn't mind trying. But it says it must be synchro summoned, and that's where I'm like, uh-oh. When there's words like that, I may not ever be able to you, right? I might not be able to go to this, search the 12, and then bring this card out. Because if I can't do that, then that card isn't immediately no good for my deck. I don't have ways to get 12 cards out. 1 tuner synchro monster and +2 tuner synchro non-tuner ones. So yeah, 1 tuner synchro monster and 2 non-tuners. I'll never be able to make that work. So yeah, it is what it is. I added some cards here too. You can target 1 dragon normal monster you control. Equip this monster from your hand or field to that target. If a monster equipped with this card attacks a defense positioning monster, inflict piercing damage to your opponent. Yeah, okay. If a monster equipped with this card would be destroyed, destroy this card instead. So I kind of just like this card, okay? I love cards like this. My brain goes, oh, cool. If I ever drew you at any point, I would attach you to any one of my cards. Any Blue Eyes after I got my thing going, or any of my favorite cards that I would have here. The Spirit, the other one, the Abyss, you know what I mean? I would love to have that card attached to anything. Again, equipping cards is kind of fun, and I liked, I've always, getting a piercing on a 3000 card or having this card with piercing automatically, I love cards like that. And then I found this again. I keep trying to look through dragon cards. There's so many of them. I'm nowhere near done going through them all. But if this card is sent to the graveyard, banish 1 level 7 or higher light or dark dragon monster from your deck. So you know where this is already going. I would rather just take the Abyss and just banish it. No, any of my cards and banish it. Any of my dragons, 7 or higher, light or dark, it doesn't matter. If this card is banished from your graveyard, you can add the monster banished by this card's effect to your hand. It's another way to like get rid of cards out of my deck, and I can anytime with a Blue Eyes on field use this card and get any card out of the banish zone if I want. Right? So being in the banish doesn't bother me. So it was just another card that another way to get rid of cards out of my deck. Quicker, so I can draw any one of the cards that I'm looking for. And then I added these two back because this one over this one will still allow me to get an ultimate dragon. Worst case scenario, I only draw this card, and that's why I took it out in the first place. Because if I only draw this card, no Sage, no this, no her, then I literally have a card that I'm just going to turn into this. And it's such a waste. It's such a waste. Now, it still does something. I could then take... you can send 1 Blue Eyes monster, or 1 monster that mentions a Blue Eyes White Dragon, and then add it to the graveyard, right? So I could add any card to the graveyard. So I could add her so she could come out again, Or I could add you if I get to summon out a Blue Eyes, and then I could activate that and pull off this in my hand. You know what I mean? Like, I could still pull cards out. And I guess this card, I don't know if anybody thought about this yet, but this card can pull him to the graveyard. You summon it a Blue Eyes, and you use this to search for the White Phantom Beast. And you pull it from deck to hand, and then you reveal it, and then Raigeki. So it's another way to pull off another way to get to that card. This card as well, right? So just another just smart idea that I'm just trying to find all the ways I can play the game my way, not other people's ways. So with that. Oh no, it goes from my... No, it doesn't go to my hand. You can target a Blue Eyes monster and send it from the deck to the graveyard. No, my bad. It's from deck to graveyard. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought there was a way I could do that with another card. Ooh, my bad. That was... my bad. I read that wrong. I for some reason, I said hand and not graveyard. Whoopsies. You target one Blue Eyes monster in your graveyard and add it to your hand. Okay, maybe it was that way. Maybe I was thinking that. Again, I know I can get a card to the graveyard back to my hand. And maybe it was that combo. Okay, maybe. I knew there was a way I can do it, but it's too many steps. Too many ways to get stopped. But no one probably thought of it, and nobody would think to stop it at first. And be like, oh, who cares if you're throwing a card in the graveyard? And then I activate that, and they're like, huh? And then a Raigeki. Right? So, it was just another idea. It's another idea. I got her. I can, with this card, I can kind of pull it off. And same thing with this card. This one also, when you special summon? No, it's only a Blue Eyes White Dragon. So, never mind. Yeah. So it won't work with the other Blue Eyes. Unless the other card is counted as a Blue Eyes Dragon. I don't know about that. It doesn't say it on the card now, but if it acts like a Blue Eyes White Dragon in the deck, field, graveyard, hand, banish, then that's going to be pretty awesome. I think it is, but I think I don't think they're gonna word it right, and it's only gonna search for this card and not the other card. When they say search for a Blue Eyes White Dragon, when that card is a Blue Eyes White Dragon, so I'm assuming that they're still gonna mess it up some way. Either way, so my bad. Just more ideas. This card will do stuff if I wanted to go that route. Yeah, Baron's a bit crazy. And again, I could just Chaos off of this card and get Baron. Anytime. Turn 1. Yeah. And then we're back here again. We're discarding a level 8 monster. Keeping this card in my hand until I get a level 8 monster. I can pull level 8 monsters into my hand with the other card. I can pull level 8 monsters in my... You know what I mean? Like, I can kind of do combos with these. I'm just going to keep them in case. Target one Dragon Tuner with 1,000 or less attack. I only have one card. See, that's too... It's too specific. It's only 4 cards out of a 40 deck. The chances of me having 2 of those in hand is too low. That's why I don't want to add those. What is the Synchro Overtake? Reveal one Synchro monster in your action deck. Choose one of the Synchro materials mentioned on it and add it to your hand or special summon that monster from your deck or graveyard. You also cannot special summon from the extra deck the turn you activate this card except Synchro monsters. So I was thinking of just adding that. Any cards that got like limits of 1, we should probably take a look at a little harder. Because if it's limited, it means it's a little too strong, and if I used it with my Synchro deck, who cares if I could only summon Synchros? That's all I'm going to do anyway. So it's just stuff like that. Small World was added to the other deck. I don't think anything else was added down here. It wasn't. That's what I thought. So let's get back up to where I was. I'll get back down in a moment where where I was before that. So we're back up here. So the new math. The new math that I was thinking of was this. And it's just like, let's go overboard. Let's go with not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but 6, 7. 7 cards. Worst case scenario is I draw one of these cards and any one of the other ones. And I'll always still be able to, welcome back Flowers by the way, and everyone. I'll still always be able to get rid of that card to get to this card to get a Blue Eyes on the field. Always. And whatever other 4 cards I have, if I reduce all of the cards that I absolutely never want to see, and I always draw into this or this, preferably never that, but you know, so I would almost get rid of it, maybe. I could get rid of this because I don't want to draw that. And I could get rid of this because I don't want to draw this, and I could get rid of this because I don't want to draw this. Do you understand? Like I'm getting to the point where, with the other idea that I'm thinking of, go overboard here to go get rid of everything, and if I draw any one of these cards, I can do another play. Right? So any one of these. So this one here is kind of, yeah, that one kind of doesn't work either. I get rid of that too. I just need to add more monster cards. Yeah, well, chill. This is the perfect channel to chill to. So you're in the right spot, Flowers. So, I think this is probably a bad idea. The fact that when somebody who knows what they're talking about says, like, keep your normal summoning cards down to 5. And, get rid of any cards that are... if you don't want them, bring it down to 1. And if you want them, bring them up to 3. And keep it to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So these 2 gotta go. And I gotta add 2 more cards. And adding more bricks will make your deck stronger, but your consistency will go down. Like you don't know. I know you know. So yeah, you know what I mean? So just know that I'm thinking something along those lines. Valor is a card that I can search for, and I know it's strong in the meta, especially online dueling, but I don't need it at all in my deck. And when I draw it, it's like absolutely no good. I don't even want to see it. And then I'm still missing one of you. And then we still have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're back at 5, and I'd rather this card over Valor. Right? So we're back to here, and I brought this card back because I just want to keep practicing with it. It doesn't do anything in my deck right now except make me wish that the cards will come out sooner than later. But yeah, I just want to add these in here. So this is kind of my deck right now with the math, and I can still get rid of this card because these cards, after they do their effect and come back on field, can always get a tuner and turn into this. Okay, and because I synchroed them correctly, Quizzicoda will 100% without a doubt be able to bring this card back on the field and still do a graveyard negate. So like I could still do that, and I have a 3000 defense card on the field, so why the heck not? And I get to add another 2500 to Quizzicoda. So it's I know that'll work. I'm just hoping that Quizzicoda will be able to get these out if I don't synchro summon them correctly. Because I know for a fact, what did I do recently? I put this card in the grave? Banish? I put one card in the banish, and I don't know how I pulled it off. What did I do, and how did I do that? Oh, I think I had it in the grave. That's exactly what I did. I had it in the grave. I banished that card with this. Right? And then I got this card out. And this card out. I got this card out. And when I searched to pull any light or dark banished monster, it says one banished light or dark monster. It doesn't have any other rules other than that. This is a light monster, so it doesn't. It counts, and special summon it to your field. Well, it didn't search for it because I never properly synchro summoned it the first time. So that was the problem with this. Is that because I don't think I'm properly synchro summoning them. I don't think this card didn't search for it. So most likely Quetzalcoatl won't search for it either, and that's gonna suck because I wanted to find a way to have those cards there, and also instead of going 1, 2, 3 and get 2 of these on the field right away, and then go Quetzalcoatl into you. And then there's no way to get back. There's no way. I can't do that. I could only add 1 of them. If I do 2, I can't Quetzalcoatl again on the next turn because I don't have this card. Unless I had this engraved, and it doesn't. Again, it's too specific. I want 4 of these cards basically. I would like to add another one. Yeah, you know what I mean. I want to have 4 of these in my deck. So anyway, I guess it really comes down to just 1 of them. Again, I just want to be able to practice with the cards that are already out, that they're just not in this game yet. And I'm just waiting for them to show up, so it bugs me that I can't do what I want to do. But we can still run this deck, but where am I at? The new math. Yeah, I think I've already showed you my new math. I don't think I want to go that route. Buying things, dual pass, my new saying for this game, all the cards that I'm waiting for, Spirit Dragon, Spirit to Crimson. Yeah, this is my my plan. I could have 12,500 with the easy way to go, and I was trying to get way more than 12,500 attack on 1 card, and I was trying to the 3 spirits, 3 ultimates, and trying to make it work. But I don't think it's going to work. Oh, and my bad, I never noticed, but if you, because you're using a Blue Eyes and you're sometimes being able to attach a card to the Blue Eyes, and then you could, for free, special summon this card using the Blue Eyes and the thingy and putting, like, you know, the card that I used to have in here to the graveyard. The effect version of this one, the Blue Eyes Ultimate, the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, right? I'd always attach that one, and then I could bring this out, but I've never ever thought that this 8 and any one of these ones can actually get Spirit out as well. And I never even thought about it until like now, and it's just like, how did I miss that? I guess I never really would have thought to turn a pretty strong card into a spirit. But just know that you can, right? You can add this card to a Blue Eyes if you were like, if you somehow, if the combo route didn't really work, or you already had the cards in hand, and then you get a Tyrant out and you special summoned it correctly, you can get the Tyrant back out again later too, because you actually did it correctly from grave, and you can special summon it back to field. But yeah, you can. And again, the other card that I got rid of, which I don't even think I saved it, didn't I? I might not have saved it because I kicked it out without even looking at it. Let's add it back. It just should be Neo. That will probably work. Let's just add you. So this one here, right? It's got a graveyard negate. That's why I had it in my deck. It made sense to just attach that to a Blue Eyes and then just like send the Blue Eyes and that to grave and have another negate. So that's why it was in my deck last episode. right? And then I got rid of it, and then to add more of these type of cards, because I'm practicing with these two cards, and I had like a little bit of a practice. I still want more time, but yeah, that's where I'm at, is that this card does go into this, and this card can on turn 1 go for this, and then on the second turn go for this. But if I had 2, I could go for this, and then I could get Quetzalcoatl to protect my cards. Like, but I can only do 1 and then 2, and then I could only do the 3rd and get you out, and then I can't seem to get Crimson out again. It's I don't know how to like pull this off. It really is like 1 to 1 to 1. You to turn into you to turn into you to turn it into this. And then I only have 1 more next turn to turn back to that to Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, so I think that is the only play. And it's not strong enough. I wanted to make it stronger. Yeah, and I don't think I can. I don't think I can pull it off. So yeah, unless I like get this card out and then get another thingy and then turn it into this so I could get a little bit more attack, but I still want to run this too. And I guess this is how I'm weakening my card more. Because I'm running this card, weakening my Quetzalcoatl a bit, because I need this 1 space taken up for this card, and that 1 space does stop me from summoning out another synchro card, because I need 2 cards to get a synchro card out, right? So yeah, it is what it is. I guess I could wait and have all my synchro cards out and leave 1 space and then Magia out last. That's another plan I just thought of, but it's kind of dangerous to do without having Magia to protect the cards in the first place. But that is one thing I can do. I can just have both of those cards in hand and this one engraved, and just hold on to this until I'm ready for Magia to come out last. I can do that too. So that's just more things. I'm gonna write that down because I actually never thought of that, but there you go. I'll just like a simple maybe summon Magia last. Like, why didn't you think of that? So anyway, we're here again back with my deck. Again, I don't have any ultra rares and super rares to create the triple card that I want. And I could add, I don't want to add any more of these, and I really want to reduce these 2 down to 1, these 3 down to 1. But I don't have enough cards to remove 2 cards. I would add 1 immediately, and then I need to add another card. And I just don't have any cards. And I think like if I were to get another card, I don't like. There's nothing I want to add to this deck until later. And again, I want to remove this card too. So we're getting to the point where I don't have enough cards to run in the deck that I have envisioned in my brain. In case if you're trying to figure out where my brain's going, I don't have enough cards. So it is what it is. Yeah, and I wonder if that's... I wonder if I could just get a Magia out on turn 1 with this. Or going second. I guess that's an ultimate going second card. Anyway. Yeah, I can't add any other cards. There's no other cards I want to add. There's nothing I really want to draw. I'm done with my Blue Eyes deck and all of my conversations of where I'm at. And I literally wrote down all the things that kind of said the stuff that didn't work. Yeah. So yeah, everything I said was there. Yep, okay. We can move on. Yes, save whatever it was that I just did. Oh, I moved the Veiler. I removed the Veiler. Yeah, so I think I want to, because I don't have any gems, I've already done the draws. We can. My friend has been going through a little bit of solo from time to time, they said. They're there. We forgot about training and challenges. All of these are done. I forgot to go back here and finish these. Evan is playing Master Duel, never seen this before. You never have? How did I do 18 episodes of this if you've never seen this before? But welcome back. How you been, Jack? So we can use my deck to just like beat this and then unlock the goal and then maybe unlock some more stuff for my friend. I can do that first. And then there's also whatever this is. There's Gigantic Sparkle and Tactical Try, which there's a whole bunch of these. So I could try to do those as well. There's that many stuff, and then there's like this one. And all we need to do is practice and goal, spend some points, and then do the practice and do the duel, and my friend can just beat it whenever they want. And we could just try to get the training done. So if I do it myself, like it'll get done a lot quicker. So maybe we can try this. I'm gonna only use my deck, and the practice is literally that you just win right away, so why not? And let's get training done first. I see you got Blue Eyes going. Yeah, I'm definitely a Blue Eyes main deck. That I just like the strength that it comes with. And I'm waiting for the new cards to come out. I'm definitely a Blue Eyes deck. And I'm not a fan of many other styles, so yeah. And you missed all my other decks that I've created just before. It was in this episode, though. I kind of showcased them, the ideas. But yeah, I think let's try to finish training first. And then go back to story, because my friend's got a ways to catch up yet anyway, and then me doing these will just also get them done and out of the way forever. And never have to come back to training would be fantastic, and more challenging cards would probably be fun to go against. So let's get Gigantic Sparkle done first. And we get 2 more points and we get to use a loner, but this is practice, so it should be okay. I don't know this deck at all, by the way. What makes a Sprite deck unique? A Sprite? If you control a level 2 monster, you can special summon level 2 Sprite monsters from your hand. Aim to get multiple level 2 monsters on your field in order to bring out a dominant rank 2 or link 2 monster. So I get to, they ended their turn. Utilize the effects of Sprite monsters to and win the duel. You're gonna make me do 8,000 damage on this turn? Normal summons Sprite Pixies, okay. If you control a level 2 monster, you can special summon a level 2 Sprite monster from your hand, which I will do. XZ summon a Gigantic Sprite. So 1,600. Again, I normally have 3,000 attack at this point, so it's kind of weird. So you look kind of cool. Use the effect of Gigantic Sprite and you can special summon a level 2 monster from your deck. Activate the effect of Gigantic Sprite. Select XZ materials to be detached. Special summon Sprite Blue. So Sprite Blue. You control a level rank 2 monster. You can special summon this card from your hand. This card is special summon, you can add a Sprite monster from your deck to your hand. Oh my goodness, okay, so they all link like that, do they? And because I did that, when Sprite Blue is special summon, you can add another Sprite monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. Activate the effect, obviously. And then Sprite Jet to your hand. You can special summon Sprite Jet once this turn if you control a level 2 monster. Yeah, so all of these are just level 2s and the level 2s and the level 2s. When you use the borrowed deck, they don't give you any of these twos, and then you have no way to do it. Anyway, special summon, obvious. When Sprite Jet is special summon, you can add a Sprite spell trap card from your deck to your hand. Activate the Sprite Jet and add Sprite Gamma Burst. And you are all level rank 2 monsters on the field. Gain 1,400 attack and defense until the end of this turn. Okay. Let's proceed to the battle phase. Activate Sprite Gamma Burst. And there we have it. Wow. Direct attack using the Sprite monster. We have one turn to pull this off, so interesting. I was wondering how we were gonna do so much damage, but the fact you can just bring out 2 stars with that thing and have a quick effect that gives you that much attack, a quick effect that has that much attack is crazy. If I could add that to my blue eyes, I'd have over 4,000 attack quite easily. Sometimes over 6,000 attack depending on what cards I have out. Good grief. I'd have a 5,500 piercing card if I wanted to do that. That's ridiculous. What do we need for this? Can be unlocked once you have the following items. Okay, so I need to just complete the goal and then that'll unlock automatically. Oh, okay, so they just give us this. Oh wait, do I actually need to win? Oh no, I'm not using a loner deck. If I lose, I'm immediately quitting because it's just like the loner decks never work out very well. Pay 1,000 life points and then banish it. Absolutely set that. A 2 and a 2 and a 2. I'm just doing what I was told. But I did not mean to be, I meant to use my own deck, and that's kinda not okay. Okay, so now what do? During the main phase, you can target one level 2 monster in your graveyard, or if your opponent controls a monster, you can target a rank link 2 monster instead and special summon it. During my main phase, I can target one level 2 monster in your graveyard, or take a one from my opponent and special summon that one. Okay, well right now I want to add a card to myself, so I want to add let's see what happens. You can target one level 2 monster in your graveyard, or If it's a level 2, I'm taking it, right? It's before the end of the main phase. Okay, then I will. I wonder if I want to just keep going for attack power. I think I want to just keep going for attack power. So I couldn't do anything there. Okay, before I do that, special summon, banish a level rank 2 monster you control, and one card your opponent controls. Okay, then let's just do that, and then I don't want to lose my 1,000... I want to lose you. And I think we won. Can I still attack with no thingy? Hold up, before I ruin myself. No, it's fine. My plan was to get rid of the card and just win. So I'm going to attack and win now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have way more than enough. We can totally destroy them already. But if I remove one card, for this card's XYZ summon, you treat it as 2 link monsters. The original attack of this card that has a fusion or synchro link monster becomes doubled. During the main phase, you can activate the thingy. Okay, so it's not saying it needs my dragon. If it doesn't have a normal card in its attached to it, it can't attack. So that's what I was concerned, was if this card needed to have a card to be able to attack, because if I lose this attack power, I'm gonna be in trouble. But we already technically have enough to win. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it then. And let's get another strong attacker. So 1,400 was the highest I saw. Battle. Okay, and then we just attack and win. Okay. That was my plan that I drew up. Yeah, you don't know how much I suffered doing the other solo borrowed decks with the other cards. I've lost for like 3 hours straight and never won a single match using a loner deck, and it was rough. It was pain. So practice and duel. Okay. Practices is just practices. I don't have to do anything crazy, just win. Or just, you know, just follow the rules and win. And then if the duel is borrow a loner deck, I'm not going to do it. My friend can do that. I don't want to borrow decks. I want to run with my own now. Let's learn about the disruption effects of a sprite deck. Activate Sprite Starter. What do you do anyway? Special summon one sprite monster from your deck, but lose LP equal to its original attack. Okay, I saw that card and I didn't want to use it. Sprite blue, so it always seems to go sprite blue so you can get another card, so you can get another spell. I see. After activating the effect, yeah. Activate sprite blue, obviously. Who do you want? Jet again? Okay, yeah, Jet again, because why not? Yep, I understand where this is going. But what card do you want me to pull out now? We already have enough damage to win. Add Sprite Double Cross. Target one monster in the field or in either graveyard, then activate one of these effects. Attach the target monster to one rank 2 monster you control as material. Okay, let's just grab this and see where you want me to go. It's literally an attach thingy. XZ summon gigantic sprite again. Ooh, we got more cards. Okay. Yeah, the loners were rough because some of the decks were like you use cards and you go down negatives, and the AI was literally so overtuned. They just like every turn dropped out a monster with 3,000 attack, and none of my cards could destroy it, and none of my cards had more than 3,000 attack. And I was stuck on that duel forever. It was pain. It was pain. And then anytime I did a thing, they're like, right, Geki, and all my cards died, and then they just destroyed me. Anyway, so it was rough. It was hours upon hours of losing, and I was just like, never again, basically. Special summon Sprite Red. Okay, let's see what Sprite Red can do. Link summon Sprite Elf. You can use the effect of Sprite Elf to special summon one level 2 monster from your graveyard. Okay. Can I get your opponent cannot target monsters that Sprite Elf points to. Special summon Sprite Red to the zone. Okay. Now let's Sprite Double Cross. Let's proceed to the end phase. Okay, what do you want me to do with this? Target one monster in the field or in either graveyard. Okay, so let's see what they're about to do here. Because this is just like, you left me. I know that they can't attack that card because it's pointing to it. You drop down a 400 beaver. Yeah, I had that beaver before. Your opponent has summoned a monster. Activate the effect of Sprite Elf. Yeah, see, the AI would never ever drop down a 2. Special summon a rank 2. Or special summon gigantic. Oh, you want me to not take the card? Activate Sprite Double Cross. If you use your opponent's monster as XZ materials for gigantic sprite. Attach the targeted monster to one rank 2 monster you control as material. So I could take any one of their cards. Oh man, being able to steal a card like that is crazy. Right? To be able to steal a card like that, my blue eyes can't do stuff like that. Sprite Red can negate the effects of your opponent's monster. Activate the effect of Sprite Red to negate the effect of the opponent's Sprite Jet. Tribute Gigantic Sprite. The effect of the Sprite Red is activated, yeah. Destroy your opponent's monster. You successfully stop your opponent's play. What? Okay, see, this is the stuff that my brain's like, what just happened? I can do this again. I can pull another card from grave. I got another Sprite Red. Change Sprite Red to the attack position. I can do that. Let's proceed to the battle phase. I could summon down another card. You don't even want me to do that. It doesn't even want me. If you had waited for them to make a link or whatever, you could have taken that instead. And you would have doubled your giant's attack. But they didn't want me to wait, right? They wanted me to get rid of it right away to stop it from going through. Because if they would have summoned something out, and the game wouldn't allow that either, right? I tried to summon a card and they just wouldn't allow me, so I couldn't wait either. But yeah, so they just wanted me to pull that off and win, so attack. Well, I can attack with anybody, so we win with 800 damage and the 1,400. Yeah, we definitely got that. Cute. But they showcased you that you can take a card, but if they would have XZ'd a non 2-star, I wouldn't be able to take it. I don't think. And if they wouldn't have activated anything, I couldn't do the other thing. There's just a bunch of stuff that could have happened. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're plotting that. Okay, so what is this? This is a practice. And then if I can duel with my own deck, I will. And I'll leave that fight for my friend, and I'll let my friend know that I got more of the training done. Because I I thought I was done it, but then I guess I wasn't. Oh my goodness, we got a Nibiru! Here you will learn some important things to consider when deploying Sprite, and which monsters pair well with them. For Sprite, planning out your final field in advance is key. Normal summon Nimble Angler. Special summon Sprite Blue. Activate Sprite Blue. Add Jet, of course, to your hand again. Summon Jet. Get a yes, absolutely do that. Add Sprite Starter back to my deck. Okay, but lose something. I see. So we're gonna lose some LP to gain another card. Special summon Sprite Red to get rid of a card. Ah, okay. This will give us a chance to negate something on field. Okay. You were able to special summon Sprite Red, which can negate the effects of your opponent's monsters within 5 normal or special summons. This allows you to counteract your opponent even if they have Nibiru Primal Being in their hand. Link summons Sprite Sprind. But even if they have Nibiru, I'm just be like, no. To Link, you want me to choose, if this card is sent from the hand or deck to the graveyard. Okay, you want me to take those two. Okay, I was going to take the other one. Again, you can't. So they can summon there in the middle of their field, though. Can use its effect to send 1 level 2 monster from your deck to the graveyard. Activate it? Okay. It's a nimbler angle. Oh, that's why you want it. Okay. This activates its effect. Oh, we got Max C in this deck too? So now that activates an effect. Yeah, I saw that. Activate the thingy, of course. I just saw that. I read that. Special summon 2 Nimble Beaver. Okay. A gigantic spark can use a Link 2 monster in the field as material, treating it as a level 2 monster. Use Sprite Sprint as material to XC summon gigantic sprite as well. Okay. So you. And you want me to take this one. We're gonna take away 2 beavers to stop summoning. 1,600, 1,200. Activate the effect of gigantic sprite. This is taking a lot of. This is like a lot. I want to. Let's just summon Sprite Carrot. In defense, I see. After activating the effect of Gigantic Sprite until the end of the turn, both players can only special summon level 2, rank 2, or link 2 monsters. Oh, okay. Then how did he summon out a rank whatever? Link summons Sprite Elf. How did he summon out that white card that wasn't rank 2 when I had Gigantic him out? Oh, I didn't have the elf, that's why. I didn't have this card, I had that card. Never mind. This is the one that allows you to not summon out anything. Activate the Sprite Elf. Is that the one? Your opponent cannot target this card. Yeah, I had this card and they summoned out something way higher than rank 2, level 2. That was like a rank 6 card they had. Whatever, they always, I feel like they always cheat, but they must have done something. Anyway, you have to use the effect. Oh, and I didn't use the effect, so that's why? Okay. Link summon IP mass, what? Dude, this is taking too long. Oh, okay. Send... Okay. Your opponent cannot target monsters that Sprite Elf points to with this card effects. By placing powerful monsters in zones this card points to, you can build an even stronger field. Let's proceed to the end phase. Okay, this card is pointing to nothing, and this card is pointing to these two, and this card can negate something. Okay, let's just see where they want me to go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let them cook. Oh no, not that card! Sprite Carrot can negate the effects of your opponent's spell and traps. Thank goodness for that, because if I didn't have that, I'd just be doomed. Okay. So I need a carrot and red on field at all time, basically, if you want to win. Okay. Yeah. So activate you. Tribute Sprite Red. Oh, but I won't be able to negate a monster effect. Okay. That was close. Yeah, thank goodness you did, right? That I would have been a goner. Try removing your opponent's monsters. Activate the effect of IP. Okay, I can do that. Use Sprite Carrot as material to link summon SP. Oh, SP Little Knight. That's a lot of people use this card. A lot of people use this card. Cool. We get to actually use it ourselves. Usage rate 37%. Okay, if you link summon SP Little Knight using a fusion Synchro XC or Link monster as material, you can banish one card on the field or either graveyard. Activate the SP Little Knight. Okay, well, we've done that. And those banish... we're gonna banish that card, are we? Cyber Dragon. Next, activate the effect of Sprite Elf. Special summon Sprite Red again for even more disruption. Right, so we want red back to stop any monster effects. So we're bringing red back so that he doesn't do its effect. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Well, like, I don't want to plan that hard, everybody. You successfully stop your opponent's play. End the phase. Good grief, that was way too many steps for me. Oh, declare the name of one card and banish it. Interesting card. Change Sprite Red to attack position. I could do that. Let's proceed to the battle phase. Don't even Nibiru, don't even use this card. Attack! Well, we're gonna win with SP Little Knight attacking last. Go SP Little Knight, do your thing. Dude, man, that's rough. So if we're going against an opponent that has those cards, they literally said, like, keep red and keep that other card to stop your opponent from ruining your life. Let's see if this is a duel with either. It is, but let's see what the opponent's cards are. They have a Maxi. They have a Nibiru. They have a Raigeki, that sucks. And they have two of these. So, with our loner deck, we need to always have a red and a carrot, okay, on field. That's like plan number one. And also we can kind of keep these, if we can draw these, keep those and try to pick off things. And also we got Ash Blossom. Wow. This is a kind of a crazy deck, and we can also be like, you can't do any things as well. This is quite, I don't have this card. I don't have this card. I don't have this card. This deck is quite strong, and I only own one of these, not three. That's crazy, man. Anyway, I am not doing that. I'm gonna use my own, actually. I'm definitely not using loner decks. No more of that, please. I got what they taught me, but I definitely don't want to try to draw in a random. Interesting. Okay, so I can only get you and you. I can't get what I want. I can't get my, Oh, you evil, evil, evil. I didn't even get my card out now. Fine. I should have led with the other card. I should have led with the white stone. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. My blue eyes can recover. I got recovery on my side. What a pain. I can go this and special summon anything out. I can go for a protection for now and lose out on, I could get one negate, or I can Ah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Yeah, I'm good. That was a rough. They ashed me right away. Let's do this right now and get another blue eyes. Ooh, it's thinking hard. What? Oh, I thought that would work. I thought that would work. I really thought that would have saved them. It didn't work at all. That did not save my cards. Ooh. Dang, man. They had that locked and loaded, and I thought if I popped that out, I would have saved it, but it did not do. Wow. My bad. I thought that card was save face. It did not. Wow, that's crazy. So I thought that that card, when it was there, it will protect all of my cards from being destroyed by card effects. And it actually didn't. So this card could just go up over 4,200 whenever it wants? So I just want to blow him up. What a pain that was. I should have brought back my Link card. Oh, I did. Oh, thank goodness I actually did. Ah, okay, but I don't think I can get my thingy back. I can't, my mausoleum is gone, but I could distribute it, get another special summon you back. I can get a spirit from this card, I can get a spirit from this card. Huh? Okay, for some reason I can't attack. Very strange, but okay. We'll see what that's about in a moment. You do anything, I'm gonna negate you this time. What recovery, everybody? I did not negate that. Oh. I couldn't negate the first one. Okay. That was a bit of a show. So this card just can't attack. Now, do you see why I keep 3 of these in here? Oh, I can't do it. I need to summon another one. I can't do it, can I? I see 1, I see 2... I see 3. Oh, I need to bring out another one. Okay, well... So you won't be able to attack? No, you can now. You annoying little infinite impermanence on my card. Oh, we ain't done yet. I don't have any cards like that. I can attach any one of those. This card can bring back a card to the field, but then I won't be able to do anything. Yeah, so this is why I want to keep bringing one more spirit back. So if I would have brought one more spirit back, everybody, instead of my Link monster, I could have had another chance to get, I would have brought out the ultimate and I would have brought out Chaos. Chaos would have got Cipher and I would have been fine. But I didn't. I brought out the Link one instead. I brought out the spirit with eyes of blue. And that's where I went wrong. Now, I was able to kind of combo off and do a little bit, but I could have gone another route. So maybe always try to bring this back into the deck, because I need 4 of them, it seems, to do what I want to do. Either way, I don't want to send out any other cards, so let's just activate and put out a Blue Eyes. We're good. We're just going to go for the kill. My recovery was fantastic. I can do that a little bit better. Yeah. You also see why, yeah, Tyrant can attack as many times as possible, but only when I was allowed to. The other time I couldn't. I wasn't allowed to attack at all. I don't know if it was the spell card on field or something that I did wrong, but the reason why I had 2 spirits with eyes of blue is that when that happens, I could still save face. So my friend can do that battle. I'm definitely not using the loner deck on that one. Tactical try and then challenge. I'd rather get tactical try done, maybe? Are these all training? Practice and a goal. Okay, these might actually be short. We might be able to pull them off, but yeah. Okay, well, I have to do the practice first, but you can see why I thought of 2 of those, 3 of those. Preferably I want 4 of them, but yeah, I just gotta keep, I gotta keep practicing with this deck until I get it. Oh my goodness, we got triple tactics talent. What makes a Cyber Dragon deck unique? Cyber Dragon decks specialize in tactics that end matches in an instant by using monsters with high attack capability. Cyber Dragon is this deck's linchpin. With high attack and the ability to be special summoned under the right conditions, it is easy to fusion summon powerful monsters by taking advantage of the fact that many of the deck's monsters are treated as a Cyber Dragon when on the field or in the graveyard. The key to victory is finding the right timing to bring out your trump card. I see. Where's the strong card that has high attack? I don't see it. I don't see it anywheres. Ooh, you're gonna draw. That's like I like Shard of Greed. I used to run that. Okay, Cyber Dragon Core. Use the effect of Cyber Dragon to win the duel during this turn. If your opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, you can special summon Cyber Dragon from your hand. Special summon Cyber Dragon from your hand. Oh, really? Interesting. What a going second card and having this in hand. How lucky is this? Normal summon Cyber Dragon Gore. Add Cyber Dark Realm to your hand. So this was the card that they were using against me. Activate Cyber Dark Realm and use its effect to add Cyber Dark Chimera to your hand. Does this one have any effect that I wasn't able to attack? Or was it because I took it out from the grave and I wasn't able to attack? Oh, we'll figure that out right now. You can add one Cyber, yeah. During the main phase, you can immediately after the effect normal summon that. You can only use this once. You equip a monster from your graveyard by the effect. No, okay, so this card did not have any... So I guess when I took out my Tyrant Dragon out of the graveyard the way I did, I wasn't able to attack. And I don't know why fully, but when I brought it back out the second time, I was able to attack. So I don't know what happened there. Anyway, I just have to watch it back. Activate the effect of Cyber Dark Realm to normal summon Cyber Dark Chimera. Activate the effect of Cyber Dark Chimera to add Power Bond to your hand. This is way too many steps to summon out a 2100 attack monster. Select the card. Oh, so we're throwing that away, are we? Use Cyber Dragon and Cyber Dragon Core as materials to link summon Cyber Dragon Sager. 2100. All of those steps for 2100. It takes so long. This is why I would not want to do online battles. It takes so long to have nothing done. The game froze. Whoa, that was strange. The game just lagged and I hit a button. Activate the Power Bond and fusion summon Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Okay. The game almost broke. Square to decide. Destroy your opponent's spell and trap cards with the effects of that card. Activate the effect of this. You got two effects? Okay, good grief. What a that's pretty strong. With this, Chimera Tech Rampage can now attack multiple times. Let's proceed to the battle phase. Activate the effect of Cyber Dragon Steiner to further bolster the attack of that. Okay. Please attack with a monster. I can attack multiple times. I can attack multiple times. Good grief. What? Okay, that was actually not bad. That was pretty cool. I see that was pretty cool, but it just took so long to get that to happen, where it just like Sage to this to that to Blue Eyes to that, and then I end up with like a 5,000 attack monster, 3 negates. Like it just when I look at the other cards, it doesn't get to that power. Okay, I am not doing this. That is a loner only. I can't use my deck, so no thank you. It's done. It's absolutely done. I am not using loner decks anymore. Oh, this is like a TV show, like, thingy. Or like an ad for, like, Japanese tires or drinks or something. Do you love the evil twin? Okay, well, let's see what the evil twins are all about. The Kaito pair. Again, I'm finally getting to see cards that I've never seen before doing this too. Evil twin decks use a combination of Sekil and Lil monsters to fight. Okay. Those two monsters have effects to special summon each other from the deck and graveyard, letting you link summon repeatedly. Also, many of the monsters have effects that can activate on your opponent's turn. Build strategies with both you and your opponent's turn in mind to inch ever closer to victory. So those two will always summon themselves up and give them a chance to link. Okay. From deck or graveyard, that's pretty strong. Ooh, a big dinosaur with 2,000 attack. How scary. So your key sickle. Sure. All I can do is normal summon. Activate the effect most likely. Special summon Lila. And who is this? This is Treat, not this one. Okay. That one's a zombie, this one's a link. Okay. Evil twin key sickle, okay. The artwork on this is I like the artwork in this deck. Activate the effect of that to special summon live. Okay, I saw that one from graveyard. No, that wasn't the one. And then put it to anywhere. Proceed to link summon evil twin Lila. Okay. Okay, so that's the other one now. Activate the effect to special summon sickle as well from graveyard. Okay, this is like never ending. Oh, I could bring you back though. Oh, okay. I could bring you back. You special summon that while Lila monster was on your field. You can activate its effect. Activate the effect of evil twin that. Because that was there. Your hand has been replenished. Go ahead and link summon evil twins twins Trouble Sunny. Trouble Sunny. 3,300. Oh, okay. Let's proceed to the battle phase. Yeah, so whoever did the artwork on these cards, like all of them are really pretty. Like the background is so colorful. All of the colors that you added, like all of the cards that I've seen so far that are a part, all of these are so well drawn. Anyway, let's get back to the actual thing. Attack with evil twins Trouble Sunny. Okay. Oh, but they can link summon. They can link summon anywhere. The effect of evil twins Trouble Sunny can be used during your battle phase. Activate that now. Okay, so during my battle phase, I can attack and then activate. Special summon you. I special summon those two so I can activate the effect again? Yeah, I saw that trap card. keep up the offense and just win, everybody. That was kind of cool. I like it. But, that 3,300... I guess that's about the only one that I've seen that was a problem, but if you shut it down first with a proper card... I am not using loner decks. No way. Never again. Never again am I putting myself through that. I get to learn about all these cards, and then my friend may have to do it too and learn about them, but I'm just gonna do the practice, unlock it all. My friend can finish it and unlock the silly little icons we're gonna unlock with it. If it's not a blue eyes, I don't want it. The Eldritch, an Elder Lich, everybody. Okay. Are categorized by Eldritch the Golden Lord, and their tactical flexibility thanks to a variety of supporting spell and trap cards. By sending a spell trap card from the field to the graveyard, Eldritch the Golden Lord adds itself to your hand from the graveyard, and then lets you special summon a zombie type monster from the hand and strengthen it. Interesting, okay. In addition, many of the Golden Land and Elixir spells and trap cards have effects that can be activated while they're in the graveyard. This is a graveyard deck and zombies? Okay. In addition to the cards in your hand and those you have set, you can also make good use of the cards in your graveyards to move towards victory. The music's interesting. One trap card. Set one pass. So I just got you in hand. Special summon one zombie. Use the effect of the Eldritch the Golden Lord to your advantage to win the duel this turn. To deal with the opponent's set card, activate the effect of Eldritch the Golden Lord. You can send this card and one spell from your hand to the graveyard, then target one card on the field and send it to the graveyard. You can target any card on the field. Monsters or spell. Wow. You have successfully dealt with the trap card your opponent has set. Now activate the Elixir of Black Awakening from the graveyard. Before I do that, what is this card? When an opponent monster declares a direct attack, shuffle all your opponent's attack position monsters back into the deck. Okay, that's pretty rough too, actually. Banish this card, set one golden land or spell trap card. Okay, so they want me to grab something from the deck. Special summon this card as a normal monster. Okay. Let's just get you out. Now activate the effect of the Eldritch the Golden Lord from the graveyard. So I can do something also after I do the thingy from hand. I can activate you again? From grave? Okay. Bring you right back. Eldritch the Golden Lord has been added back to your hand again. Special summon it from your hand. Why? How? This card is in your graveyard. You can send one spell or trap you control to the graveyard and add this card to your hand. Then you can special summon one zombie monster from your hand. Even this card you can summon. I see. Until the end of the opponent's turn, the monster special summon with the effect of this card gains that much attack, has increased attack and defense, and cannot be destroyed by effects. Let's proceed to the battle. What? Okay, so it summoned itself. We need a lot of trap cards, which is what my deck's normally too much of. This deck works well for how many cards I have. Might as well play ranked. No, I want to get all of the solo mode done, because that's where all of the other extra stuff is. While my friend does rank, I can do solo mode, and I will gladly use my deck in solo mode, but I'm never gonna borrow. Right, I'm not gonna use any more loners, and all we're getting is like little icons, like whoop-de-doo. So I'll gladly get solo mode done while we're waiting for the new cards to come out. And I still got a long ways to go yet, but getting these all done now sounds fantastic to me. Because I don't want to ever do rank. I have no desire to see what people are doing online at all. Especially with my deck that I don't think is complete until the other cards come out. Rescue Ace. The effect of Rescue Ace Turbulence lets you set Rescue Ace quick play spell cards, normal trap cards, from your deck. If you Rescue Ace Hydrant is in your monster zone, you can power up their effects and even activate one of them that turn. You should prioritize bringing out these two monsters. So, Rescue Ace Turbulent and Rescue Ace Hydrant. Okay. Wow, setting down only one card? Utilize the effects of Rescue Ace monsters and win the duel. Airlifter. Normal summon Rescue Ace, yeah, that's all I really can do. So, the game is doing what I wish... I really wish they'd allow you to, choose, like, go into, like, a training mode solo, offline, you know what I mean? And you're allowed to just choose the 5 cards you want to have in your starting hand. Go, like you could just choose the whole battle, the whole everything. You choose what you want to go, what deck you want to use, what 5 cards you're going to have in hand on turn 1 or turn 2, which would be the drawing as well. And then you could just like practice your combos and try out all the routes. You should be able to go back a couple steps as well, so you can just like back up your plan and go like that doesn't work. You can just back up a couple turns and then try another branch. I really wish there was like a training mode like that in this game, because like in order to do what I want to do, I have to like reset over and over until I get the cards that I want in my hand, and hope that the AI doesn't somehow pull off a miracle and like stop me somehow. But yeah, like there's like no way for me to practice unless I use like the MD Pro 3 stuff, and I could do it that way. But I don't know why this game doesn't have training and practicing and all of that stuff. Anyway, just food for thought for you know, this game can keep on improving. And after 4 years, I would assume there'd be so much more added to this game. As an effect to let you add a Rescue Ace spell card from your deck to your hand. Okay. Add Emergency to your hand. It's a quick play spell that I could activate right away. Okay. And I could special 1 defense ace monster. Okay. Defense. So we want Hydrant. Tribute that card. You can add Rescue Ace monster from your deck to your hand. The Hydrant. Okay. And Turbulence. So now we got both of the cards that they wanted us to have. Rescue Ace Turbulence can be special summoned from your hand by banishing 2 Rescue Ace cards in your graveyard. Oh, okay, so they have to be in the grave. Oh, and that it doesn't have to be a monster. Oh, wow, okay. Whoa, that thing's crazy looking. With the effect of Rescue Ace Turbulence, you can set up 4 Rescue Ace quick play spell cards and normal trap cards. What? Activate the effect of this right now. 4 cards? You can set up the 4 cards! Rescue Alert Contain Extinguish. Okay. Rescue Alert Contain Extinguish and Reinforce. Okay. That's crazy. 4 traps down? So what cards you want to place from order from left to right? No, rescue, alert, contain, extinguish. While Rescuous Hydrant is in your monster zone, you can activate quick play spell cards and traps the same time they are set by the effect of your Rescue Ace card. Now let's activate Extinguish and destroy your opponent's monster. Okay, wow. Just activate and just go? Sucks to be you, bro. Let's proceed to the battle phase and we just, wow. And I set other cards? Okay. Dang. That's wild. I've seen the synchro cards summon out 4 monsters, but that's my first time seeing a card summon down 4 spells and traps, and you can activate them as well. That's crazy. That is a bit crazy. Okay, I wonder if you could get other ones. Okay, it's another loner deck with an icon. I don't need those. Exo Sister. An Exorcist Sister. Oh, it's like a Dragoon from like Final Fantasy. With like a little bit of Ifrit into him. Okay, well let's get the last thingy done, everybody. We actually got all of that training done. Now all that's left is the challenges. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad. My bad, I forgot about the training, but all of this is done. I can let my friend know, like, go ahead and do all the training. I'll get around to the challenges when I can. Ellis and McKillis. Okay, what makes these decks strong and unique? If your opponent moves a card out of either graveyard, you can activate the effect of your level 4 Exorcister monsters, using them as the materials of special summon. Treat it as an XZ's summon. An XZ's monster of those, this is the key to simultaneously strengthen your field and keeping your opponent in check. Okay. So the Gorilla Kite is back again. Okay. I'll utilize the effects of these cards to win the duel. Sure. I got Ellis and I got Stella. Normal summon Stella first. They're all 4 stars or less, so that means you can just normal summon them. Remember that deck that I had that had no level 4s or lower? They had level 5s or higher, and nothing else. Only level 5s and higher cards. And none of them could summon from hand or from deck or from graveyard. I was like, how do you beat this when you can't even normal summon, and none of them special summon themselves? So what do I do? So anyway, that was a horrible loner deck as well. Anyway, activate the effect to special summon Ellis from your hand. Okay, I can do that. Pay 800 life points, did it say? Oh, gain 800 life points. Hey. Nexi summon Caspitel. Okay, so we got McKillis, which is 2,500, Caspitel 2,300. Okay, I see some. I'm just looking at the strength of this before never looking at this ever again. Can I just go here? Take up the extra field now and save 5 spaces for later. Has an effect that prevents both players from special summoning from graveyards. Activate the effect now. That just stops people from doing it. The effect of that has made it impossible for either player to special summon from graveyards for the rest of this turn. With its other effects, let's add the another monster from your deck to hand. Add Martha to your hand. And we have Ellis and Stella, and I could just drop off any one of them. And who do we have? We have Ellis, Stella, Irene, Sophia, Martha, and that's it. Okay, and Martha. The effect of Martha special summons it from your hand, and Exo Sister Ellis from your deck. Activate Martha. From hand? If you control no monsters or only XZ monsters, you can special summon this card. Oh. XZ summon. Okay, so now we got 4 and 4. 2 level 4 monsters. This whole deck is set around level 4 cards, and they all are level 4. Okay. Man, it's so nice when you have cards that work together in the loner decks. Activate the effect of Michaelis. If you control this card, it was you can target 1 card in your opponent's field and banish it. Wow. What card do we want to banish? Banish a set card your opponent's controls. Additionally, Exorcism Michaelis has an effect that lets you add a spell or trap card from your deck to your hand as well. Wow, okay. You can banish a card and add another one from deck. Wow. My Blue Eyes can't do stuff like that. Add Returnia. Returnia to your hand. Exi summon Exosisters Magnifica with 2 rank 4 Exosister monsters. Okay, I can do that. I got 2 of them now, and we want you. 2,800. So both of them show up. Oh, okay. Activate the effect of that and banish your monster your opponent control. Come on, man. The AI don't have a chance with this kind of setup. Detach you. And then just remove this card from field as well. Yikes, man. You have wiped out all your opponent's cards. Like, of course I did. Let's proceed to battle phase. Oh, okay. I have a spell trap in hand and can attack twice during the same battle phase. Oh, lucky you. Attack directly twice. Dude, that's a wall of text. And make a second attack during each battle phase. There it is. I was like, where does it say that? But wow, okay, cool. There's 2 of them. I guess that's why. That 2,000 doesn't even break a Blue Eyes, though, so... All of that not to even break a Blue Eyes defense? Like, really? Like, that's why I'm not really a fan of all these other cards. They look cool, but, like, yeah, just like I could come out easily with a 3,000 attack Blue Eyes. You gotta break that hurdle, and if you stop me, I'll just take out a Tyrant. It's 3,400. And then now you're gonna beat that, and it's just crazy. Okay, so we've done everything but the challenges now, and my friend can go ahead and beat the rest and it'll all get done. And I did Gigantic Sparkle with my deck, right? Yeah, so all we need, my friend can do the rest. Yeah, so I just wanted to confirm. So all that's left now is this, and then we unlock this. And my friend has gone ahead and beat all of them with the loner decks. They said it was awful to have to deal with the randomness of the cards and drawing brick hands and just losing over and over and over until you get a winning hand, is what my friend said. So it seemed pretty rough, but I'm allowed to use my deck. We're going to get a whole bunch of these. A whole bunch of those. Okay, I'll be able to draw again and get like 20 more cards. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead. I will go ahead and I'll do this. I want to use this one first. These are actually strong cards, actually. They actually have spells. They actually do something on their turn and your turn. They don't just sit there and let you win. So if you do want to challenge another deck, go here, because they are a little bit stronger than your usual solo monsters. No, I'll just play. Can I get to choose or what? No, well, I want to go first anyway. Oh yeah, you just saw what that said, right? And I didn't confirm this yet, but it just said draw phase, and I didn't draw any cards. I think old Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know when they changed the rule, but on turn 1, you used to be able to draw a card. And they're stopping that. I don't know if it's just in this game or if they've done it like all around the world. But I would love to be able to draw a card on turn 1. Now, I've seen somebody, and I think I've mentioned this before. I've seen that if you and your friend fought each other, and you're like, we're gonna use the old rules, where if you go first, you get the draw. So what you do is, like, you say, I want to go first, so your friend goes first, and they immediately pass their turn, and then on turn 2, you go first, and then you get the draw card, and then you get the play. And that's how you can do the old rules in this game. But why can't we just add I mean, unless it's changed, I don't know, but I would love to be able to draw on first turn as well. Anyway, we're back here. I'm assuming you're gonna be able to stop me. So let's prepare to get stopped. Did it get stopped? I didn't. Okay, I really thought they were going to do something to me. I really, really did. So I don't even know what I'm going against. Death Calling Destiny board. I didn't even see what my opponent is. I don't even know what's going to happen. I'm just going at them. Not yet. So I have discard in graveyard already. This is a pretty strong hand, everybody. I actually drew very strong. You'll see why. How this is a ridiculously strong Blue Eyes hand right now. My favorite Blue Eyes, that one. What you are activating? Oh, you're activating the, yeah, okay. So should I save him for last, or just get him out right now? I can, I was gonna practice I really shouldn't be practicing on Magia. And summoning him out last, but with this deck, everybody, right now with this combo, I could stop right here, right now. I had to use my True Light to get a card out that I needed to get Magia out, and that means I can't summon another Blue Eyes and do another thingy. But nothing is stopping me from using this to target her to get Sage out, and I could get this card out as well. Okay, and then with 2 more spirits, I'll have all 3 spirits out right away. And that's a little crazy, because with 3 spirits, I could have 2 ultimates and 1 Cipher right away, or I could have 1 ultimate and leave 1 for later, and go with like another route. So like here, I'll show you what I can do and I'll stop. I will go the full route. I'll go the full combo. But I can show you where I want to branch, because I don't have the cards that I'm trying to branch to. But I can still explain it good enough for you to understand. And then send you to grave, and then let's activate you right now. I can summon any card I want. Also, everybody, because I have the card that I want, oh my goodness, this also changes everything. Because I have the dragon in here, this right here, I can, after I put this card in grave, I can immediately put this card back into my extra deck and give me my fourth spirit right away. This is probably the best chance I'll ever be able to pull this off. So let's just not summon out another card that we can't do anyway. Let's just get a blue eyes out, or should I hold off? Let me hold off first. I want you and you. So all three blue eyes are out. Every single blue eyes is already out. We're already there. I can immediately... Oh, I couldn't target it. I couldn't target it. Why? Because I'm a nincompoop and I didn't send it away yet. Oh my goodness, this is why I want training. I could back up right now and go, whoops, I made a mistake. Let me back up, because I didn't put the card away yet. I thought I did. Oh my goodness, I thought I already did this. I thought I did. My bad. My bad. What a fool. So I did not mean to do that. I lost my other card. It's fine, it's fine. I can't believe I keep making mistakes all the time when I'm live. This was the best chance I've ever had to do this. So right now, I can have another one of these, and then I can get this to Cipher, and I'll have a permanent 2 of these and a Cipher. But the next turn, I will not be able to now go with another Crimson to Quizzicoatl, right? Because I already lost my thingy. Good grief, I am so rough at this. But I also don't want all my cards to pop, right? Or I could allow one card to pop, and I could save one card and then allow another one to happen. But let's go with the 2 of these first. And then let's go Cipher now. My hand could have been a little bit better by not having to use my True Light to get a card out. I could have had a card. And I could have now summoned out another Blue Eyes. Now, what did I do? I was talking and I wasn't paying attention. I was talking and I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness, did I really? Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. Oh my goodness, why do I do this to myself? Oh, we're doomed. Oh, we're doomed. Oh my goodness. Okay. I meant to summon Cipher. This is why I want training mode so I can back up. I want to back up right now. I want to back up like all of those turns. This is so bad. Anyway, what I was trying to say before I completely blanked on everything was, if I had a better hand, I can now do, if I would have did this right, I would have Cipher right there. I would now bring out a Blue Eyes, and then I would have Synchro Rumbled out the Maiden again, and I could get another card out. And I would normally just bring out again, I would bring out another one of... I would bring out the fourth one. I would bring out the fourth one of this. Okay? Because I don't need to stop the thingies, but I messed up twice because I'm talking and I'm rushing and I'm looking at chat. And I just done botched it. But yeah, anyway, I cannot believe I synchro summoned the card back. Well, I now need to get my card out because we're in trouble. We're gonna lose 2 ultimates now. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't want those to pop, like, at all. That's not what I wanted to do. And I only got 1, not 2 of them. Oh my goodness, I couldn't do it. I couldn't use the other one? But 2... Okay, so this is my other weird question, everybody. I have 2 different monsters doing the thing. Why couldn't both of them activate? Why didn't that one bring one back and that one bring the other one back? Did I choose the wrong card? Like, what happened there? How come they both didn't activate and I could have summoned out both of them back? I don't know what I did wrong. And I don't know why it didn't activate. When both goes into the grave, I can special summon a card. And 2 of them went in there, so I should have been able to summon 2 cards back out. These are the questions I just don't understand, and it's just like, there's no rule. Those are 2 different cards, so they both should have activated, and I'm confused. Anyway, Dark Sanctuary has been activated. I don't need you in my hand, but I can activate a thing if I want. Okay, I'll keep you in hand. Oh, we ain't done with that. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. And we won. I can't believe how badly I messed up. That sucks. It sucks so badly that I messed up like that. So this card can't do its effect. The other cards that I meant to have in here didn't work. I could Synchro Rumble again, but I don't have any cards. I meant to get that card out. Good grief, I did this really badly. I could activate any Blue Eyes white monster from your hand or graveyard. I'm assuming it's from hand. I could go with the ultimateness, but we're not doing that. I messed up so badly. I want to go back. Again, I can Synchro Rumble, get another card out. I could turn this into another spirit as well. You see where I'm trying to get to, but I keep making mistakes all the time. White lightning, blue eyes. I messed up so badly there. So badly. And again, I'm talking and I'm like thinking of all these plays and I was trying to show you where I can go and I botched everything up. Oh, losing the 2 ultimates by accident, and the AI still couldn't figure out how to beat me, and I would have lost a monkey using any deck at all. There. This is why I don't want to go online. Like, I'm just gonna embarrass myself. How many misplays can one person do? That is a incredible hand, minus the true light. The true light is kind of messing it up a little bit. So let's go with you first. We got our maiden already, so we're perfect. We're set for that. I want to immediately go maiden now and get true light on field and ready to go. Let's not do anything crazy yet until we get ourselves protected. You're allowed to special summon as many times as you want, correct? You can only normal summon once though, that's all. I'll take the first one this time. Maybe I won't mess up my combo. Okay, we've now hit a crazy moment. I can get a free ultimate, but I can also still prepare for a thingy. I'm just gonna lose my chance to summon a blue eyes again because I don't have a good that good card that I needed. Let's not. I need you. And I'm gonna lose my fusion. Oh no, I need to get my fusion back. So I need my fusion back. And I need... Well, I don't need you, but I want to get you eventually to the grave. So attaching my proper card that I'm supposed to attach, my Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Now we're ready to get to make an actual... We can make this card. And this one is allowed to be here. I actually properly summoned it. That was an interesting hand we got. But I already normal summoned Sage, so I can't do that. And yes, I want to activate this. Now, if I had other cards, I can do more stuff. So, we're gonna get this card out for free in my hand. I can ritual it right away. Getting another Kaibaman in graveyard for the next turn allows me to summon this card again to my hand, and with a trap I can make this card next turn if things go bad, or I go to put this card into the graveyard, giving me 2 cards out and ready to go because I don't have the roar right now, and having 2 of these and then 3 will allow me to target more cards with my trap card that I don't have right now, but it'll allow me to be prepared for worst case scenario. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we're there. We're right back to where we're supposed to be. We activate you. Target of Blue Eyes. Maiden and then Kaiba. I want to get my my proper card in my hand first. Okay, so now we're back here again. I can get I could summon the Blue Eyes out and wait for next turn Because I don't have another way to... Again, I don't have a Blue Eyes. I don't have a Roar. I don't have a thingy, right? So now I gotta target you and get a Blue Eyes instead. Okay. Send you to grave. Now we got all three out. I can Cipher right now, can't I? Oh my goodness, I can Cipher right now! And I can get another card out! Let's do it. I gotta pay attention this time, though. The last time I messed up, I wasn't paying attention. I can activate that and then activate you. I must have missed something, and then now when I activate that, I don't want to cancel, and I don't want to... I must have selected my Crimson Dragon, not realizing that I already selected it to do the thingy, and now we do this. So I can, on this turn, get this card out. I don't think it'll pop. No, I don't think it will pop. It might, but I don't think it will. Because the one that was supposed to pop is gone. But if it does pop, that's going to be super unfortunate. But if I go Cipher, all my cards are protected. And because I did that, I can now get another card out. That would be an interesting idea to wait for next turn, or have I already done it and I can never do it again? Because if I wait for next turn, I get another ultimate out for free, and that's pretty strong too. But let's not. Let's because we're supposed to get everything done really quickly. Let's just put you there. Okay. So the math is where I'm trying to get figured out right now. So with this, I probably could have had one of those up here actually. And this is also throwing me off because I used Neo Kaiser Seahorse, so that's also throwing me off. But with this, I can turn into a ultimate right now, and it won't get popped. Then I need a Blue Eyes and another one to get the other spirit out. The other spirit out to get Crimson the Quetzalcoatl. And that is by far the strongest way, but if I didn't have this card, we wouldn't be as strong as we are. I think so, and if I am going to do a thingy, I need to make sure I summon Magia up here and not here. Yeah, because I need two cards to get this card out. Okay, and if I can have a chance to put this card to grave and get another one out, I can do another card out. Dang, that's kind of crazy. Let's go with the plan. This card already did its thing. So this is my other question. If I had another Crimson Dragon, not this one, but the other one, can I not Crimson Dragon again? Get another Synchro Rumble? Get another one of these? Like, that's where I need to get another Crimson to find out. But anyway, I want to special summon you. I can't... Why can't I fusion? Why can't I fusion? I don't know why I can't activate this. It's a quick play spell. I have space. I have my card in hand and my card in grave. Did you do something to me? Got it. I understand. Nope. Okay, we're not allowing that to happen. I need the trap now. Oh, you son of a gun. How did you pull that off? I wasn't even able to stop that? Oh my goodness, this is happening, everybody. I'll hold off for 1 second. That just happened. I was absolutely not prepared for that. Do I have another one? I have another one. I can't believe I'm gonna do this instead of this. Because I'm taking it, I'm special summoning it from graveyard, I won't be able to use this effect or this effect. I know it's not gonna work. I know it's not. Man, that was a bit dicey, wasn't it? I already did that. I already did that. A 1 and 3 to get that card. Oh, we got it too. Okay, that's a bit lucky. Whew, okay, give me a sec here. I'm trying to get this combo to, like, go crazy. So Kaiba did not activate. Why? I just special summoned a Blue Eyes. Why didn't Kaiba man? Oh, because I probably had no card. And what do you want to do? You want to do that. I don't want to do that, actually. All of my cards have been wiped out. I can cipher back, I can chaos back into you. I can get my other card out. But I can't target anything from banish. I need a 9,000 attack. I need a 9,000 attack right now. Oh, I got to do this. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, because it needs to be a synchro monster. Oh, I thought I saw the 10, everybody. And I thought I can do a 10 to this. That was my 4,000. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. They just lava golden me. I cannot get this to work. I don't think so. I don't friggin' think so. Get out of here with that. Good grief, man. They were trying to do that over and over and over. Yeah, I'll pay my 1,000. I can negate it? Here's if you're curious where all of this was going to go, but that lava golem really messed me up. That lava golem really messed me up badly. Okay, I didn't have to pay for that. I can also get you out. If I got you out, I could summon you. I could summon you. I could put that card out and get a tyrant out. I could not do that and get another card out. I'm gonna say no. So I can also activate you or activate you. I could also remove that, get another combo going with Sage, and get another card out. Oh my goodness. Okay, either way, we've already won. Do I have a level 12 in here? I don't. And if I had a level 10 and a 9, nope, I have nothing. Man, that sucked, but I still recovered from it. We're gonna beat you with your own card. Yeah, I'm gonna use your own card against you. How dare you? They almost got me too. Man, that sucked. I could not stop the activation at all. Like, cards just popping out of nowhere just makes you like I couldn't stop it at all. Scary. And people would be doing that to me all the time and I wouldn't even know what happened. Oh, did this say red eyes? Blue eyes versus red eyes, everybody. Here we go. I need you, and I need you. Okay, now how can I mess this combo up, everybody? Let's try to find some way to mess up again. Do a blue eyes, I could do a blue eyes. I just don't have another card. So, because I can't continue my combo, I wouldn't go this route. I would use my Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon right now and have a negate in the grave, but I removed it because I'm trying this crazy route out. So I'm gonna have to continue with my normal plan and prepare for future. We want Sage. All cards are out. All 3 traps are ready. I still have another way to go with that. We're gonna go with you. I already activated her thing, right? I can't use it again? Yeah, so I can't get her out again. That's where I keep going wrong. It's not once per turn, I've already done it. She will not come out again if I try to bring out another blue eyes. Okay. I gotta be mindful of that. I have a chance to get Magia. I have a 1... Oh, I don't see it. There you are. I looked to the right first, I don't know why. Here is my 1 in 3 chance to get Magia. That's the card I want. I already used this, and I already used this. And these will not help. So it's a 1 in 3. And we didn't get it, unfortunately. Okay. So we couldn't do that. I can fusion into a tyrant. The tyrant will also be able to make a spirit as well, if I choose to go that route. And before I do that, let's activate you first. Let's just do one of these first. And I want to get you out because I'm keeping you, and you stay right there. Okay, now let's ultimate fusion with, not you, with you. And I want to take out you from grave and one of you from grave. Okay, so I can do it that way too. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to try this out and get the other cards out. But right now, I am technically prepared already for another spirit if I want to right now. Right? So right now, I can get another spirit out unless they blow up my field again. And if they blow up my field again, this is not going to be cool. But yeah, I can get another spirit out. And then another ultimate if I want. I'm putting both of these cards down. If I wait for another turn, I could attach another thing onto you and put it in grave. But let's do it. Why not? Okay, let's just see how this goes. I'm protected this time. Cancel and cancel. Okay. We have 3 negates on field. And I want you out. I don't want to do a blue eyes right now. I don't. I want you ready. I wanna get rid of more cards out of my deck so we can do more. Negated that, okay. And then, oh, we're definitely negating that. Wait, what? What? What are you monster reborning? That was a bit crazy. Sage to a blue eyes. I can't activate this now. I don't want to lose my Sage. That would be dumb. That would be silly. Sage to... I don't have my Link either. So what would be the right thing to do? Sage and a thing could only turn into one thing. If I bring out Kaiba... Let's just go with Kaiba because I don't know what else I want to do. Okay. Let's see if this works, because I want it to work. Ooh, I need this. I need that if I want to get my card out. Okay, I can special summon right now a Blue Eyes to field. Kaiba should activate. Thank you, he did. Good grief, that was a run around, wasn't it? And yes, let's just do this now before I lose my Blue Eyes. Let's just get rid of all of them. Oof, that took a bit, didn't it? Nope. Okay, yeah, I kind of wish I had my negate back. We still ended up with a crazy field. I'll protect all my cards. I can bring back Kaiba from there. I could banish this card and get another Blue Eyes from my grave. Any one of these. Okay. Let's do it. So I still have a spirit and an ultimate still. Interesting. Okay. I can get rid of 2 dragons? That's ridiculous. Yeah, we've already won. The game is already playing the music like we already won. You saved the game there, Cipher. I was actually a little bit in trouble. Magia, you know what to do. That was a bit dicey again. I'm assuming somebody who has played this deck way longer than me would not be struggling like I am to be like getting caught by surprise all the time. Yeah, every time I'm like, well, all my cards disappeared. I thought I could protect them. Nope, they just got like thrown all into the grave. And it wasn't even a Nibiru. It was one of the legend, whatever they are. What are the 3 cards? The 3 Egyptian god cards. That's what they are. Now that is a interesting hand, I see. Okay, what do we do here? First we do this, the mill the deck. That's unfortunate to draw that. We do this to mill the deck again. We want to draw... Do I want to guarantee that? I just get to choose what I want, so I guarantee that. Okay. And then I want you, and I need you. You're like, Heavens, did you just throw away your true light in the thingy? And I'm like, yep, absolutely. You know why? You forget what she can do, right? She has all the powers in the world. She can just do this and bring it right back out of grave and activate it. If it's in my hand, I think you can too, but I'd rather keep. I want to keep all of these cards right now. Let's get you ready. I gotta do a roar now, unfortunately. Okay, I can now special summon from here. We also attach the thingy now to you. The fact that we're getting Neo Kaiser every time is a bit crazy, by the way. I have one of them in my deck, and I've been drawing them practically every time. It's a bit crazy. I now need to send. Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have a Blue Eyes engraved right now, or in hand. I don't want to activate my Mausoleum, because I might want to use it for something else. And if I use my True Light to bring out a Blue Eyes, I won't be able to use True Light to bring out another trap or something, but I'm gonna have to accept that that's how it is. Yeah, I had to do it this way. I did not want to lose out on what I was about to do. Yes, please. Okay, so now we got an ultimate out at least. We're halfway there for getting another one. Okay, so one ultimate. Oh my goodness, no, I actually got it. Oh, that worked! That worked! Oh my goodness, Neo Kaiser just saved the day. Never mind, that we're set. We're set. We just saved face there. I can still activate you. Unfortunately, I already summoned you out, right? So I can't special summon you back out because I've already did it, but I never activated your effect and brought out something. But I can bring out another Blue Eyes, or I can get a trap, and I have 2 Blue Eyes. I definitely don't want to do that. Okay, I think I want a trap more than anything. I want to protect my cards. And how does this card work? Because I've never... it's a quick play. Send any number of other cards from your hand and or field to the graveyard and choose as many monsters as your opponent controls. Negate... Their attack is held, also their effects are negated. I have to lose a card. I don't have any cards to lose. Yeah, I don't have any cards to lose, everybody. This is not a good card for my deck. Oh my goodness, a Blue Eyes. Really? Really? That was quick, everybody. That was real quick. They were just like, oh, okay. And their turn is over. I thought you were the, oh, we already beat the Red Eyes. This is Blue Eyes now. Ooh, Kaiba man, that is the perfect time for you to show up, I think. It is. Okay, first we get rid of the Forbidden Droplet, because I don't want that card ever. And then we want, Fusion. And a Sage? Oh my goodness, we could Sage and Kaiba Man. Oh my, no we can't. No we can't. Let me do this right. Let me Kaiba Man. Let me do this right. Yes please. Kaiba Man, get out of whatchamacallit. Should I pull from Grave? Or should I pull that one out? I can still do a thingy if that's in there. Okay, I will leave it pull from Grave, never from deck. Got it. And now I got two of you. Oh my goodness, this is getting crazy now. Yeah, we're entering the realms of craziness. I want to attach. I used to be able to attach another card. I don't think I want to attach any of my cards now. Maybe I should get rid of that and get my other card back. I would attach the card that I would put in Grave to get another negate, but I didn't want to do that anymore, and I wanted to go the other route. Yeah, it's hilarious that I like don't want to attach cards now. So don't do it. Just leave it until I'm ready. Yeah, okay. Then let's okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I could do that and get another one of you out. This is a crazy setup. Win rate at appearance, 80%. Okay, what do I have in my deck? I still have another spirit. I could do another spirit into a thing, but this is turn 3. It means I went first, I stopped my opponent, I didn't lose any cards. And I can't do Chaos now, can I? No, so I can't do Chaos into Quetzalcoatl. I've already did what I couldn't do for turn 1. So that's that. But I can get another spirit out and have 3 of these, but now we don't have any space. So the problem is, everybody, is that I run out of space right here and now. Right? I'm out of space. I can easily summon Sage. I could easily turn my Blue Eyes into a Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. Right? I can do that with this. I can attach another card. I can also fusion Tyrant right now. Or I can discard a card. I don't know which card I would want to discard. That has an effect. So it has to be another card. Then I need space to be able to pull it off. And I need to have Blue Eyes in deck to pull it off, and that's why I can do it. But normally I have 3 Blue Eyes out, so I can normally not discard a card. So now we're at the spot where do I choose to get another spirit? And then we can just leave the spirit, stop a grave, stop other negates, and I think 2 other things? Do we go crazy with this card here? Like, we've already won, right? So how about we actually play it smart and get a grave negate? Select cards to target? No, I can't do that. Okay. Activate, no. Send you to the grave, get out of Blue Eyes. I have enough cards to fusion. And that also didn't activate anything. Weird. Okay. And I could put a Sage down and get this card out too, by the way. So nothing really worked there. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to put you back on offense. Well... the invincible Blue Eyes that I went against didn't seem that invincible. Okay, and one more. One more and we hit the goal. Dark Magician cards. Ooh, okay. Oh, going second. Can I OTK, I wonder? If I draw good. We'll see right now. It's not bad. The Mausoleum is not what we want to see. Of all the cards we could have gotten. Oh my goodness, you're doing the full combo, aren't you? Yep, they're doing a whole thingy. What do you do? Okay, let's see what happens when I try this. Are you gonna negate it? You did not. Okay. Are you gonna negate this? You did not. Okay, I can roar, or I can summon, or I can trap. It didn't stop me yet? Oh my goodness, I was expecting them to stop me. So even if they negated my effect right now, right? Let's just say they hit this card right now. They're like, we don't want you to get Mausoleum. I can still, this. So even if they would have negated it, it would have been fine. We're not ready yet. Let's put you in grave. Get my Blue Eyes ready. I can now Kaiba. I think we drew a pretty good hand again. I'm able to like go different routes to always still try to get what I want. Also, because we keep getting Neo Kaiser all the time for some strange reason, and don't ask me how, I only have one of them in deck, but they keep showing up every time. We are now free to make another ultimate card. Like, I don't know what's happening tonight, but that's crazy luck. I know my deck is almost set perfectly, but it's not. I still got a couple cards I want to get rid of. But the fact that we're drawing like this many times in a row, everybody, is pretty cool. Okay, so now I am free to grab any card I want. You are gonna freely search this. Can I just remove one of you or one of you? This card is normal or special summoned. You can do the thingy. If you special summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon while this card is in your graveyard, except during the damage step. Yeah, so I should just be able to put you in grave. We got rid of a card. I can roar right now, but first we want to go this route. But I have another... So I don't know why I can't use two Kaibamen. So I am missing my fusion. Right? I'm missing my fusion. And we're ready for it already, kind of, sort of. I almost botched that. Can I summon Kaib? No, see, this one's already did it. Wait, if I do another Blue Eyes, I can guarantee a thingy, right? Hold up. If I do a Blue Eyes, I can get Chaos to get another one of them. If I went Sage now, I could Roar, and then I have another chance to get another thingy later. Let's go Sage. I can search whatever I want. Okay, but I can only search you. Chaos this turn. I can Chaos next turn as well. That would have been bad to target that wrong card. I almost clicked too. I almost clicked. So, as of right now, I would rather have another ultimate card. And this card didn't allow me to activate because it's in face down. Oh. Okay, and I don't want to Synchro Rumble just yet because I don't need to target one tuner or one 7 or 8 Synchro. Because I already quick effect you, and I already quick effect you, so it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna do what I want it to do. If that's used up, these cards don't work the way I want them to. So we're good for now. I couldn't OTK, sadly. So I would love to. Get another chance. On my opponent's turn, get a Magia? That's crazy. So I want to get ready for a chance to pull something or draw something. If I have it, I can always reach for it. Okay. Okay, we got another maiden. I can get rid of you for a maiden. I can draw any card I want and get any other card I want. We're gonna get rid of the maiden. And I can get whatever I want. A roar, a fusion. I can get rid of that card over there right now. Okay, I am not ready for you to be here. I wanted to attach another card. So the problem is I still don't have my card I want to actually put away. And again, I could technically now, if I had two Magias, I can do it right now. I just need to get my fusion, which I can, I believe, get. And I have to wait till my next opponent's turn, but yeah, that's crazy that I can just do that too. That's wild. I remembered. I can return any of my cards to my hand. Okay, I got my fourth. I could, at any point, so I can get Chaos into another ultimate. I can get any of my cards down and turn it into this. But I'd rather have 3 ultimates on field. So the problem right now, this is, I kind of want to be right here, right now. Right here, right now is good. And my my Chaos is ready to bring out Quizzicoat right now. And that is a 4,000, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,000. This card is going to go into the graveyard, and then 11, 12, 13,500. That's as strong as it can get. I will not be able to pull... There we go. I will not be able to, if I put the other card in grave, the other ultimate right now, I won't be able to pull from it. So I think this is as strong as I get. Because I don't have enough space. Again, I don't have enough space to do another card. And I wonder if there's a better sequence. I didn't have a single trap out. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. That'll destroy my magia. No thanks. Well, white lightning. I'm just gonna negate it with that card. Yeah, you could try to stop all you want. I had however many more negations. So, no matter... I'm keeping my deck like this because I want to try the 3 spirits, 3 ultimate spirits, and see if I can still Quetzalcoatl summon them out from grave. If I can't, I will immediately get rid of 1 ultimate and get back Neo Ultimate Blue Eyes Dragon, okay? I will immediately do it. And we made it. We made it to the end. We completed it fully. We got magic hats. Oh, you know what? I can finally add something cool to my my deck. That took a while. And now SP. Ooh, we got more cards now. Cross-dimensional 5/4/5s. We got a long ways to go. Okay, let's take a break. Let's take one little break first. Let's head over to my thing. I will do the rest of the challenges. Why not? But let's take a moment from that, and let's take a peek. Because I think I want to turn my Blue Eyes deck right now with the setup that I have. Do I want to leave this to be, and then I want to come back to this later? And until when I get the cards that I want. So like basically this deck is technically turning into the future deck. Okay, it practically is. The problem is that I don't have my three the white Phantom Beast cards, my Deep Eyes White Dragon, the Blue Abyss, which is what this card technically will be. Right, that's that card. And Quetzalcoatl will take place of this card. And there is an ultimate Blue Eyes alternative ultimate spirit dragon out there as well. Or spirit ultimate, but you know what I mean, or ultimate alternative, whatever it is. Either way, it's the alternative one. And I don't know if alternative is... I removed all the cards from my wish list. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I would have looked at it. Blue Eyes alternative ultimate white dragon. So it's this dragon with 3 heads. And I don't know what it does, but it looks pretty cool too, actually. It's kind of got like this kind of look to it, but they got the crazier heads on them. And it's just pretty cool looking, and it's kind of looking like this too. It's looking that way, not this way. That one's like far away, and it shows them from far away. It's actually close like this. It looks really cool. What is this? I see a card over here. Oh, Scare Claw alternative. Anyway, I think I don't need to. I'll just go back. We don't need to do that. Okay. Oh, over. There you go. So this is I don't have the right cards added too. Why am I doing this to myself? Do I want to draw one of those rarely, or do I want to draw this and have it in hand at all times? Because I want 3 of them, or one. I want 1 or 3, and I only have 2. Problem number 1 with that deck is that I don't have what I want. Target 1 level 7 or 8 monster in your graveyard and special summon it. Target 1 level 7 or 8 monster. I don't think I need that. Ooh, that's interesting. I have all my cards down to where I want. This card is kind of good, and so is this. When a monster would be summoned, I don't think that stops Nibiru or that Egyptian god cards, can it? If this can, I will get rid of this. This card, you need to target a face-up monster and then negate it, and I can also hit a trap in the back. I think I want to remove this, shockingly, for now. And now the deck is almost set. I think I might want to add a 3rd one. It's either 3 or 1. If I remove 2, I can add back... I should add back this. Or add this, because this can allow me to do something else. And I don't know if I want to go the Phydralis in this deck, and I don't still think I want to run the other card. The Primite cards. Yeah, I don't want to run those either, so I think I want to not run that style. But we're at 41, and I need to get rid of another card. Oh, okay. What are you doing in there? Oh, she can summon, right. She can search and go, but that's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you. And you, and those 3, and you. Right, so she was able to, like I said, I can target one effect card. So not my blue eyes, but almost any of the other cards on my field. And I will send it to the graveyard. And even if it was a extra spirit or something, I could just send that to the graveyard and search a Raigeki, but I'm waiting on that card to show up and do it, so let's not. Let's make this deck focus on what it needs to do. And man, we need a lot of ultra rares. Again, by the looks, when I put 2 of these in grave, and or when I put 2 of these in grave, both of their effects don't get activated. Why is that? They were 2 separate cards doing 2 separate things, and only one of them would activate. When I have 2 different cards doing it, is the game glitched, or is that a rule that I don't know about? Because man, like I really need somebody with knowledge here, because it's just I don't know. My whole reason why I wanted 2 of them in there and 2 of them in there is that I could have both of them in grave and then bring back both of my stuff. Now again, I know that they don't work though that way. I know that these, once I activate my bottom quick effect, I can't activate it again, which sucks. Because I would love to be able to do it once per turn. If I could do it once per turn, I wouldn't mind putting these cards in grave, and then hopefully Quetzalcoatl could still search it even though I didn't summon them correctly. But if I could do it again and bring out another card and then bring out another this again on the next turn, that's what I want it to do, but it doesn't work that way. So yeah, I mean, that's my only question that I don't understand. Why, when I have two of these in grave and I summon a Blue Eyes, how come only one of them activates? And why, when both of these got destroyed and both went to the graveyard, only one of them activated, not both different cards? I don't get it. And if someone's like, you actually took away the wrong card when you brought out Spirit, you took away that spirit that was attached to this one, and that one was in graveyard, so only this one worked, then I'm like, oh my goodness, so now I gotta remember which cards were attached to what, and then I can do it. I just didn't, like, I just don't know, right? I just assumed, it doesn't say that I could just, once it's destroyed, it could summon a light dragon. It doesn't say the one that destroyed you that this was attached to has to do the thingy. It's not written like that. So that's like the only question I still don't know. Hopefully somebody will answer that question. But yeah, this deck is almost ready. We got our brick, we got another brick, and this one's gonna be a 10-star thingy that doesn't quite do what this does, but it'll do something. And I'm trying to keep Dragon Master Magia in my deck, but we don't need to anymore. I don't want to get rid of a card that took me so long to get, and I absolutely love that card. But and then if I draw too many of these, and I don't want to discard a card, we're in trouble. But I can discard this card to graveyard. Yes, I can. I can discard that to graveyard. I can discard this card to graveyard, these cards to graveyard, you to graveyard. If I brought those to graveyard, I would have to get Tyrant back out. Tyrant can bring those cards back, but I just don't know about that. Yeah, and again, I could also get Tyrant to get this card back every time it attacks as well. It's I don't know. Either way, this is good as is for now. But this deck is kind of leaning towards this. It's really close to this, but I want to copy this deck, I believe. Yeah, so just copy first, and then I want to decide if my copy is going to be this, or it's going to be when I remove this, because it's just not going to work, and I would rather have my extra thingy in grave right now. I think I want my copy like this and swap back first, because it's not working. These three are not getting these three out. Popping one or two of those in grave, and then on the next turn get that. Oh no, this in, so one goes to grave, my bad. My math is this. I get the normal cards out. This turns into this. And this one will turn into this, and we will turn it into that. And I don't know if that'll pop. I don't think it will. If it does pop, then I gotta try that between episodes. And then I get another one of these out, but I don't use it yet. I want to wait for next turn. And then on the next turn, I do this again. Oh no, I want the pop to put one of these away, but then I want to bring out Sephiroth after. See, I don't know how to make this work out well. I don't think I can make it work the way I want it to work. I want, like, the pop to happen first, then I want this to happen, but I gotta wait a whole turn for that to happen, not immediately. I don't know. Either way, I think I copied this. If I change you to copy, you still overwrite over there, don't you? Can't believe we're on episode 18, everybody. It did it again. It adds the... I don't know why it does that. Okay. Let me see if I can get rid of some of those other cards I don't like. So, as of right now, I've never used this card. Right? Because I'm supposed to, like, put a card back on field. Back in their hand, and if they special summon a card or they do anything, it never... they just summon it back down. It's really weird. But I tribute this card itself, and then I bring out any card I want and make its attack and defense 0. And I guess I'm supposed to, like, search this, but technically we would skip that step and go straight for the Raigeki. But as of right now, I can search this card. And then this card, you activate a thing, and then add 1 dragon from your deck or graveyard to your hand. And I don't need this either, so this card is not working. This card doesn't need to be here. This card doesn't also need to be in my deck. Right, so like we're still like... I still got a bunch of cards. I would rather have 2 of these. I would rather have 2 of these again. Oop. Right, having 2 of those means on my second turn I could do the Blue Eyes route, get another thingy out, and make it go that way again. I would rather this again, and I want this card back because I like my Grave Negate. It's kind of like the style that I like. And I have 3 and 3, which is too many. Yeah, it's too many of these cards. I want to reduce this to 2, this to 2. Right, but I again, in this card I don't want in my... I don't want this card either, but I don't have any other cards I could add. I'm still there. I'm still at the spot where I just don't have enough cards to do what I want to do. And I don't want to discard another card and pull 2 other cards that I don't want. I want more cards like this. But not ones that waste turns sitting on my field for 2 turns. I want it to activate right away. And the Pot of Greed does not exist, sadly. And the only thing I want to add is like this card to give my cards piercing, and this is like fun again. I'm having fun with this deck again. But I gotta, it's a, you know what? It's an actual tutor. It's level 1. I can still use it for other things. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can, oh my goodness, I can. Should I do this? Give me a second. I'm doing it right now. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'll keep it favorite though. So now we got 3 of these. I don't mind them showing up. I can now reduce 1 of you because I don't need 3 of you. I can reduce you. I don't need 3 of you. The reason why I want 3 is because I want this to summon. Hold up, I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna add you back for now. Hold up, we're gonna cease my firing here. All of you are shiny, right? Yes. Okay. I'm getting rid of that card, and I'm getting rid of. Getting rid of this card. You're like, no! Yeah, I mean, I have to. It doesn't do anything for me right now. This deck, I want it to be optimized, and we actually have almost the 20 monsters. I think we have too many of these, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do. We have 6. We've crossed over the 5. I only have 4 of those bricks. That might be too many. We'll find out. We'll find out. Again, I wouldn't mind adding a chance to... Do I want to add this back? I don't want to draw this card. I wouldn't mind drawing this, or this, along with this or this. That's why we kind of want like one of these and one of these, one of these. Or I can just get rid of this because this isn't also working. This is not working the way I want it to work, this card. I can bring a card back, and I don't think it's not bringing the card back the way I want it to. And I would rather just immediately win on turn 1 OT. I could make this deck probably a little bit better OTKing, but if I remove 3 of these, where am I going to get the other 3 cards? That's 1. Let me just get rid of them, because I feel like 1, 2, 3. I would probably add this card if I had it and drop this one down to 2. I would rather this be 2, this be 3, but I don't have the crafting points. I could attempt to, but we'll have no gems at all. You know what? Oh my goodness. Let me get this. Like, let's do it. I can't believe I'm about to do this. My episode's just about over, right? Yeah, let's do it before my episode ends. I need to get 2 cards in my deck just to hold off for now. You can special summon any card and put it in my hand. You're not what I'm looking for, though. You're really not. Okay, my bad. I'm doing it right now. I can't believe I'm doing this, but we're doing it. Let's do it. My friend's gonna be like, "Where did all the gems go?" And I'm like, I want to get the deck as good as possible right now. So we're going to secret packs. We must have unlocked something, did we? We've unlocked that. Okay, I just want it gone. Okay, back out, and then we want to go to structure decks, and we are only gonna spend our 1,000. I should not spend 1,500. And I would rather just get this done. All right, I committed. My friend's gonna... I could do another one. I can get... Oh my goodness, I can do this. Okay. let's stop first. Let's not do this just yet, but I can spend another 1,000 or another 1,500 and complete another deck. Another 1,000 will get me some more stuff, but let me do this first. I can't believe I'm pulling this off. Let's do the 30. We'll get 60 more cards. Welcome to when I'm not prepared. I don't have like any like plan. Like I want to talk about this episode. This is what happens. My friend is gonna be. My friend might. I don't know what my friend's gonna do with all the gems that I just got rid of. We'll see. Tea time? Downtime? When a face-up elemental hero. Dude, that's coffee. I like it. Oh, we never had this card before? Again, we needed this card in Duelist of the Roses because every AI had the other card, right? So you needed that to not have all your cards wiped out. It sucked because they always hit you when you had your field ready to go. Sea Lancer. Power. Wait, isn't that a card that used to be good? Once per turn, you can select one face-up monster you control. It gains 400 attack while you control this face-up card. The monster cannot gain more than 400 attack from this card's effect. Once per turn, I can select one monster and gain 400 attack. The monster cannot gain more than 400 from this card's effect. You can only do one card each once. I can't go 400 and then add another 400. That's what it's saying, right? Never mind. I don't think that's the power supplier that I was thinking of. There's another card that's got the same name that sounds like that. Fish and kicks? Oh my goodness, it's the rainbow. It's the rainbow one again. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of similar cards again. And oh my, hey, I think we got Steel Ogre Grotto 1 and 2 now. That's a strong steel card. Anyway. I think we got 1 and 2. I'm happy to see that. That's from the thingy. Ooh. You're a reptile though, aren't you? And you are, what are you, machine and reptile? Yeah, okay. That looks so cool. Anyway, cool artwork. I see it and I want to look at it, but my episode is over and I haven't even finished getting back to my deck yet. Oh, Yamato. That's we got another original, and the other one we already had from original, old school. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this. Archfiend Zombie Skull. Cool. Throw stone unit. They throw stones. Oh, okay, another old one. The wing. Oh, right, it destroys all stuff. I remember reading that. All spells and traps, even my own, I think it was. Like, it was bad. It's a bad card. Oh, an inmate tomato. Trickstar! Oh, nice, cool. That looks really pretty. I'll take a look at it later. I gotta get this episode wrapped up now. Now I gotta stop playing, but we're here. Oh, Crocodilus is another older one that I know. Oh good, we got 2 more packs of tents to go through, and I haven't made it back to my deck yet with Kaiba. And I haven't removed the cards. Battle Footballer. Oh, that a card on the right. Interesting. Nice color, I guess. Yeah, nice. Like it was just eye-catching. Ooh, we got a super rare. Well, you're a parasite. You take 1,000 damage. I don't think so. Elemental Hero? Nightshade? Cool. You're getting like a bunch of... I could probably have... No, we want super rares and ultra rares, don't we? Master Gig. Dark Tinker. Oh my goodness, I've never seen those cards ever. I get to look at some more new cards because I've never seen those ever. Ooh, Memory Crusher. Okay, and Silver... I thought we had Silver Fang. Or do we have Silver Fang? Is there another Silver Fang? Anyway, another old card there. Silver Fang. Can't believe it. Rod of the Mind's Eye. Aqua Chorus. That must be for aqua stuff? If there are monsters with the same name on the field, those monsters gain 500. Oh my goodness. Wait, would that count for Blue Eyes? Or does it have to be Blue Eyes, White Dragon, Blue Eyes, White Dragon? Because if that's the case, that would be unfortunate. But if it was Blue Eyes, it's like, oh, that's the same name. Wall of Illusion. I think that's another oldie. Oldie but a goodie. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that robot guy's doing, but I don't think he did anything to my deck, right? We didn't get anything fancy, did we? No, we didn't. Oh, you made it. We made it a foil. Okay, Destiny Hero again. You know what? He actually did do something for once. Aha, the other thing. Royal Surrender? This has been one wacky episode. Oh, we got another super rare. Oh, Bounty. Bow. Okay. That would be perfect for my animal deck. It probably won't, like, none of the cards will probably work together, but I want a whole animal themed deck. That was Shining Friendship. That's another old one. Oh my goodness, yeah. I just like none of the cards will work together, but we have animals all over the place. Machine King? That almost sounds like the other card, but it doesn't look like him at all. He looked a lot bigger and tougher than that. It almost looked like him though. Oh my goodness. But he was bigger, more Transformer looking than that. And Rune Angel of Oblivion, we got you from the packs before, from the solo mode, I believe. Okay. Oh, another new card from the another oldie. The new one's oldie, but so is the other one that we already had before. So, Ectoplasmer, interesting. Magical Pat, Magigorla. Not a Manticore? Anyway. Oh, we got the crown back again. Oh, this one does a little bit of attack, right? 800 damage to opponent's life. It's just a direct 800, yeah. It's an old card from Duel of the Roses, that's why I remember it. Oh, Great Bill's another oldie. Bio Falcon is crazy looking. Dude, this is gonna be a longer episode than I intended. Oh no. Kangaroo Champ, everybody, and Gemini Trap Hole. Scary. Roger Jr. that card could have been. Okay, Grappler's another oldie. Garuda. Yeah, I've seen Garudas in so many games. Garuda's been another thingy that shows up in many different types of games. Dark Crusader. Oh, you look cool. And then the Monstrous Bird is an oldie. Dude, what artwork is this? I don't know why you're stabbing your foot, but you can send one dark monster from your hand to the graveyard. This card gains 400 attack. Well, that's, you know, it's a 2000. It's not bad. Back in old school OG times, yeah, that'd be pretty strong. It would get over the 1850 it was. Flelf? Seismic Crasher? Okay, but Flelf is new. Nice cape. Oh, we got a super rare. Awesome. You know what I was hoping it was? I wish it would have been the card I was about to make. Kusanagi? Equipped only to a spirit monster. Does my Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon count? If that actually equips to my Blue Eyes Spirit Dragons, and it gets piercing, that's gonna be ridiculous. If you have 9,000 or more life points, you can pay 2,000 life points to draw 2 cards! I want it, and I need it for my Never Die deck. Oh my goodness, I could just draw 2 cards. Ancient Leaf and that. Okay. We just got 2 actual cards that I kind of want to use, and we actually got 3 super rares out of the 60 cards. That's incredible. Okay, hold up. I gotta now. My bad. This is getting crazy. I just want to see what I got before I commit to another 1,000 gems gone. I want to save up my gems in case if things happen. If more cards are gonna disappear, I need 1,500 to buy a pack. And if I need 3,000, we're not gonna be able to buy it. So we're getting a little bit weirdly dicey right now, and I don't like that I'm gonna have no gems, and my friend can't gain any more gems because that's not what happens anymore. Okay, I got... Oh, you are not in order at all. You are definitely not in order. They were both, add you. And you. I could technically add it to my deck right now, but I would rather not just yet. But there you go. I want to add you back to that. Okay, we're back to no, we're not. We're not. Default, thank you. Okay. Okay, that one's for something else. Equipped to only to a spirit monster. You are a spirit monster. You are a spirit monster. I can attach that card to these cards, and it'll have piercing. These are spirits. It says Spirit Dragon. It means it's a spirit monster. That card should work. And if it doesn't, then like Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't make any sense in my brain. Okay, I need to do this right now. I want to see how many I have for extra. We would go from 160 to 180 and 60 to 140. Explain yourself. Obtain CP, current CP. My current CP is at 20. What are you talking about? We have enough. I don't need to spend my gems. But if I need to get a copy or 3 of my Raigeki, and a copy of the Deep Eyes, and a copy of Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon, and a copy of this. I need 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Okay, yeah, we just need to get up to 180. I will need to make a little bit more. But we made it. Oops, we made it here. I think I'm just gonna generate it because I'll never be able to get this anyway. I just won't be able to pull this off, and I'm not spending all of my gems to roll on this deck again, which we already did, and we already got the free pack. Right, Azure and Ivory, I'm pretty sure we do. So I'm just gonna generate the sparkly card, and hopefully, no, we don't have a sparkly card, do we? No, we don't. Generate it anyway. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna commit right now. Oh, we actually do. Okay, my bad. I thought we didn't. I am messing up my thingy. Okay, Azure and Ivory is done. No, it's the Azure. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. I was like, I don't see it here. That's not good. The Azure. Let's go up because I went too far. In Ivory. Copy and paste this. I'm gonna copy you now. Strike through. And I gotta write in my notes that I got Azure and Ivory. So I gotta scratch it off my other big list. So I'm gonna just put you right above, right there. You're an Ivory. Got it, okay. The chances of us getting this card would be incredible. Or this card. Let me tell you what would be the best thing. If we got this card, that would be fantastic. If we got this card again, that would be pretty cool. No, absolutely no, absolutely no. No, so we either... Everything else we've already seen, right? Yeah, and we already have every... Wait, I've never seen this. No, I probably have it, okay. I just don't remember seeing these. I don't think I have these cards. Anyway, so let's focus. I don't want this card now because I just made it. But I always wanted this card and we never got it. But I would rather get this or this second and then this third. But we don't really need that anymore. But any super rare or ultra rare we'll get copies of, but I would love to just get a second copy of this. So let's just give it a whirl. I got one free pull, let's just do it. Let's see how lucky or unlucky we are. Fingers crossed we see a... Nothing. Okay. Unfortunate we didn't get anything. Yeah, nothing was there. That's too bad. If anything shook, that'd be crazy, but yeah, we got nothing. Red gadget, huh? Yeah, anyway. And none of these are new, and I didn't even see that one. So I must have looked at it and went, oh, it's Paladin White Dragon, never mind. And then I just forgot about it, okay. Well, darn. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, you did that to me again. I was like, what? Add. Remove. Or do I want to have 3, 3, and 3? If I drew 2 of these, everybody, that's going to be a problem, right? If I drew into this, I would not be happy. And I would rather remove the one that I don't really want to see, and then I gotta add another card that That I don't know what to add. You know what? Let me see if this works. I can't believe this is it. This is not, I don't want to call this my episode 18 deck. The deck I want to go back to is the episode 18 deck that I've already copied and pasted, because I want to go back to that, I believe. This is like the experimental, definitely not episode 18 deck that I want to look back on. And if I then go, you know what, I'm happy with this card does work, and then when I draw it, I just hold on for a little bit, and then I equip it later on to any of my spirits, especially this one. Like, we get piercing as well. Again, the only reason why I keep wanting to summon it out is because it has piercing, and I love piercing. And this will give me other cards that can pierce as well, and I don't need to go crazy with all of the attacks. If I just attach piercing on a Blue Eyes and get like 2 or 3 other cards out, we win, like, right away. So I'm gonna run with this. I think we got too many of these, but we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, yeah, we are. We're back down to 5. I wouldn't want to draw into too many Neo Kaiser Seahorses either. And I don't think we want 3 of these either, but I don't have enough cards again. And the cards I could add, I don't have enough of those cards to make it work, or I don't have the other cards to make it work. Like these and these, I don't really, oh my goodness. No, again, I have to, no, it's giving me way more grief. No, let's not do that. I was thinking attaching that with the sword on my spirit dragon and having extra attacking twice and double piercing. That's just ridiculous. All right, we'll either have 2,500 or 3,500. Anyway, oh no, it actually gets 400 extra attack too. Never mind. So anyway, 3,900 or 2,900. It's almost as strong as a Blue Eyes with piercing. But it's silly because I'm just wanting to draw the cards and then wait, and I don't want to have cards that waits, and I already added a card that I want to wait on now. We'll see. And again, if it does not attach to any of these cards, then I'm just going to immediately get it out of my deck, and it doesn't work the way I want it to. Do I want to reduce you for the chance of adding this card back in my deck again that I just removed you? Just to remove the chance that I don't want to have this many cards. And I don't want to sit with this card in my hand. If I draw 2, that's neither good nor bad, but is 1 better than 3? It's a quick and easy question to answer myself. I want to use it for equipping, not for my combo. So I could attach it to 3 cards and they won't be destroyed. I feel like that's so much better than what I want to do. I'm keeping it. I'll go with 3. I gotta stop. Oh man, I wanna test run this deck live right now, but I will probably mess up like I've been doing all night. I really gotta play this game a little bit more maybe, and keep practicing my combos, because I really messed up badly many times. And again, like, this game isn't going anywhere. I can go back and play this game at any time. I'm just really enjoying my Stardew Valley, and I kind of want to finish that first. And I'm coming back soon anyway, because our Duel Pass is soon gonna be available again. If my friend wants it. They still haven't made up their mind yet. I don't think they're having that much fun in dueling anymore, so we'll see. And every time they get up to the next rank, they get reset, and then they're back down to gold every time. I don't think they like that either. And I think my friend said they lost every game today. Every single one they've lost. They never They seem to be getting like my bad luck, and I feel bad for them if they're catching my bad luck. But they never won a roll, and when they finally won one roll, they said the person had every single hand trap ever. So every time they did something, it was a hand trap. They did something else, it was a hand trap. They did something else, it was a hand trap. And my friend just couldn't do anything on their turn. And it was just like, wow, everything got stopped, every single play. And I'm just like, that sounds brutal. Like the people who can draw those cards, like, good on you, but like I don't want to experience that. Anyway, Yu-Gi-Oh! Neutron? What is R2? What is happening? I'll hit R2. I don't even know what this is. Oh, okay. I was just like, I thought you were gonna send me somewhere else. I want to play more, but I gotta stop. It's way too late. Another alarm's gonna go off, isn't it? It is. Another alarm's gonna soon go off. I'm way too late. I'll hopefully invest a little bit more time, hopefully before the next episode. I really want to attempt it, at least, to let you know what works or what doesn't work, especially that sword card. Okay? And again, I do want to draw into a Kaiba Man and or Sage and or Maiden in White. And again, the next best thing is to have like this card and or this card too. Like those 5 cards, I'm set to do the whole combo and absolutely win, right? But I want to get rid of the cards that we don't like. We don't need this or this or this to win, or this or this to win. So there's more cards I could try to get rid of to be able to draw the 5 cards that I want more than anything. So yeah, we're just not there. So I would love to upgrade the cards to be better to continue what I want to do. So I'm hoping the extra cards, the Raigeki included, it can replace these cards that I don't ever want to see anymore. You know? Anyway, enough talking. I told you what I had. I showed you the extra decks that I made, and I meant to do to do my thingy. I'll probably write it down and come back to it. I made a comment saying I kind of missed the old cards, and I made the deck thinking I was gonna do it this episode, but this came a little quicker than intended. But I think I will at some point challenge the AI with my old deck and see if I like the slower style again, and like hoping you draw the card and hopefully you can do this to get somehow a blue eyes out and, you know, hold them off just a little bit longer. And I like that way more than just, oh, there's my Sage and that, okay, I won. Like, it's the little bit of that, I think, but we'll see, because maybe I won't like the slow playthrough and I don't ever get a blue eyes out anymore, and I kind of like getting my I will admit one thing about this deck. I do like the Crimson Dragon to a Cipher, or a Crimson Dragon to another one of these if I wanted to, and I could just keep doing, I could kind of branch out a lot of ways right now, and I like having all these branches of routes that I could take at any time I want. And I was just like, oh, if I draw this, I could go this way, or this way. But if I choose to grab another card, I could now go this route. With my True Light, I could pull any card I want. Or I could, you know, if I draw into like the fun bingo card, I could kind of like, I could force one of these triple cards anytime I want. There goes my alarm. I could just force it into my hand as well, and it's just like, I don't know, I like how this deck handles my way. It truly is it's almost 100% fully mine. Again, right, I'm bringing this because I know how good it is, and I just wanted more traps because I don't have enough traps. But if I got rid of it, I could at least focus on drawing this. And then I don't need to search for it. You know what I mean? But I'd rather have only 2 of those because I don't want them to show up either. But I would, there's so many cards, I would remove 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5, 6, 6 cards out of my deck right now that I want something better than what they do. And I don't know about these yet either, but we'll see. Either way, I know I can talk for hours upon hours about this game. I clearly have found some kind of likeness. I guess I like this game, and I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I don't know what happened. I mean, I always like Duels of the Roses, but like I didn't think any game would ever top that. But I think this one's literally doing it for me. And when I get to the end of the episode, I end up talking for another 20 more minutes, and then I'm incredibly late. So I'll stop here. I'm assuming if everything goes normally, next episode I'll just be maybe or maybe not buying the Duel Pass. That's all I can tell you. That the plan is, if I'm getting it, episode 19 will. If I'm not, there'll be more time going by before I come back to this game. Maybe. If I beat Stardew Valley way sooner than I think, which I doubt, I could come back to this game anytime I want. But Stardew Valley first, I think. Until I have to, if I have to. So that is all I'm gonna give you for now. For those who want more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, that's at least the plan, real time. So that's all I can offer. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you did do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.